Morning. I forget what I was doing. Probably should do. I swear this song is just not okay. Go to the next one. That song was that song. Good morning, Raiders. How's your morning going? I think I need to do the boring stuff today. Yesterday was a little much as far as fun goes. That and I also just have literally no charcoal, which I kinda need. Hopefully the YouTube bot will pick up. Hopefully, yeah, I'm really hoping so. Like, that was so frustrating yesterday, and I don't know, I did see they're doing a, tonight or tomorrow morning or whatever, they're doing a, little refresh on servers, which hopefully
Stay a
that'll help
while and listen.
Thank you for the subscribe. Hopefully that'll help with whatever issue we were having yesterday. I feel like I should have a little bit of charcoal somewhere. Hopefully.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the subscribe. I think these are just, I just think these come through over people who have subscribed overnight. But we'll see. They might be looking right now. I am completely out of charcoal.
Stay a while and
It's
listen.
kind of really bad. Okay, I need to chop some trees. Can't believe I completely ran out.
Stay a while and listen.
What did you miss? You missed me getting very frustrated in the farm. It was extremely not a fun time, to be honest. In my opinion.
Stay a while and listen.
But it just, yesterday I was just getting so many fizzle outs on my
Stay a while and listen.
Fireball, and it was kind of ridiculous. We need to chop some trees because I have 0 charcoal. I might need to make fucking more arrows too. Oh, did I leave these public? No, that's private. How's your day going, Lester? I need to, like, organize my stuff sometime, too. Play now. Where's my meadow sawmill? Oh, I should have more. Am I blind? Did I throw it all on the ground? So, short story, Monday, Children of the Light tried the same riplet you soloed yesterday and we did terrible. We're going to attempt another run tonight and have to watch. Oh my god, don't watch all this stream. It took me 57 minutes to get my body back. And it was a long 57 minutes. Honestly, I did not have that much fun yesterday. It would have been fine, but I feel like I was just getting bad luck after bad luck on, like, mobs respawning at the worst time, and then my fireballs would just fizzle out, which just made me take longer on the mobs, even though I was moving slow anyways. I really feel like I didn't get anything done yesterday because we didn't even get like that one boss. We didn't even get to that one boss, and he's right there. And that guy's. Oh, I need arrows. That's what it was. Had a lot of panic, and we had to go in and save 4. Yeah, it's. Yesterday was just I didn't have fun on yesterday. I will definitely go back and try that again sometime, but not today. I think I need to do a bunch of maintenance around my base today, and all the boring farming. Good morning, Schultz. That dungeon is crazy. That dungeon's so much harder than the temple. I was not expecting that. Like, I knew it was gonna be harder, but like, just the level of difficulty compared to the high-level dungeon kind of surprised me. I thought for sure it wouldn't be that bad. I'll just leave those on there for now. I need to get some charcoal going, though, because I have 0 charcoal. Which is not good. Good morning. Hope things are going so far. What's for the plan for today? I'm going to do some boring stuff today, probably, to catch up on my base stuff. Good morning, Soggy. Good morning, Native, sorry. Hope today is a better day. Yeah, hopefully. I saw that they're doing they announced that they're gonna take the servers down for a reset tomorrow morning. So I think I maybe will stay out of dungeons until tomorrow, and maybe that'll help with fireballs not connecting. I really hope, because yesterday just seemed kind of ridiculous with how much fireball was not connecting, and I don't think I was playing any different than I normally do. And it just was like bad. Sibian dungeon, do you suggest we can train? I'm not sure, to be honest, Lester. I haven't been in any of these dungeons except for what you've seen on stream. I went a little bit on the infestation on Sunday night, but I basically got as far as I did on stream. So we're all on. I'm on Selene and Scalia. That's exactly where I am, Soggy, on this character. This is my solo character. I'm on Selene and in Ascalia. My character in my company is on Cernunnos, and I'm in Ancien over there. But yeah, I haven't been in any of the other dungeons yet, so haven't been to any of these ones, except for whatever one is the infestation, which I think is this one. I can't remember. And again, I've only gone that little corridor, and I barely get to that one boss. One second. What? Sorry, my husband's messaging me. Build above Bear Lake with a tree sticking out. Okay. Okay, sorry. Hey, and greets from Germany. Hi, Jason. Thank you for watching from Germany. How is Germany right now? How was your day, I should say? Two old guys clan. My character is vigilante. If you see me. Oh, cool. Okay. jack-o'-lanterns tonight. Did you? Oh, cool. Built a bat at River Lake for the Halloween Town tie-in. Nice. I am so excited to see what everyone has built. I definitely, maybe tomorrow we can go around and look at everyone's builds, or maybe on Friday. That way we could do it like right before the weekend and show off people's builds again. I want to get closer to that one that I wasn't able to get as close to as well. But I would love to go through people's builds again if you have like spooky Halloween theme. Maybe we could even make an event out of it. I wonder if we can. I wonder if I mean, it is still kind of early for an event, but like, I wonder if Pax Dei would do a Halloween event. Friday the 13th. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is Friday the 13th. You know, my youngest was born on a Friday the 13th, so I love Friday the 13th. Thanks. Thank you, babe. Looking out for me. Weather is shit, rainy and warm at the same time. Nice. That sucks. we're getting over a heat wave right now in California, and it can't come soon enough. Today was all groggy. We'll definitely do that then. We could do Friday the 13th. Maybe I'll throw an
Stay a while
somewhere.
and listen.
Thank you for the subscribe, Jason. To see if more people would want to participate, and we could do like just a fun stream of looking at everyone's faces and stuff. Is that too little of a? Today's Wednesday, right? Is that too little of time to get people ready? That probably would have been something to announce on like Monday. Good morning, Harry. By and say hey. I'll have to let's see, where'd you say you were at? You're at like Bear Lake or something? I can't remember what you just said. I can't scroll up. If you DM me your base location sometime, we can check it out. But I think that would be really fun. Maybe we'll write something up. See if more people want to participate. I'm gonna make a note of that, actually. Stream. One second. It's where the tall tree sticks out. This is on Innisgalia? Where's Bear Lake? Over here? Or this? I'll have to like look. I actually haven't really traveled around too much. Bear Lake. I don't know what lake is Bear Lake. come on. Wow, that made me look really good. I can't believe I hit all those guys in one hit. I might have to go further south to get some actual other trees for more heartwood, but I don't know if I want to level my carpentry today. I keep putting it off because it's a further run than just getting these here. Where is Bear Lake, Soggy? Assuming it's in Langris. Oh shit! That makes sense. That looks like a bear. Right here. So one of these. Wow, okay. That's cool, yeah. Bags to carry spear gear to the dungeon? Yeah. Like, just in case you wipe, you know, it's better to have something already there. You'll be back in Marion. I hope you do some farming. Are you talking to me, Yama? This character is my completely solo character, so I'm not actually playing with anyone on it. But thank you for the offer, and if anyone else can take you up on that offer, then that would be very nice of you. Always fun to play with people. This is just a challenge to myself to do everything solo. Good morning, Mark. I hope your day's going well. Mary near the dark. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. I set that plot up there because my company was going to we were going to farm the dungeon there, and then everyone kind of quit, and I haven't been back since. So I ran over like benches to repair, and I don't even think there's anything useful in the chests there. If you're around there, I could release that plot if you want, and you could have the stuff on it, because I don't think we're gonna go back to it, to be honest. It's just some benches for repairing and maybe some food or something. I don't even remember what's in there, but if you know where it's at, which you should since you just said it, and you want those benches, I could give you I could release the plot and you can have the stuff in there. Hi, Dasphere. That's true. I need to bake some more server or whatever those channel point redeems. Back there, let me know your about. Oh, nice. Yeah, our clan, we had the intention of getting all the different dungeons and stuff, and so I went ahead and I made that plot there as a forward operating base so that if people wanted to not have to make a character, I was going to run more gear over and stuff, but I don't think I actually ever went back to do that. I don't even remember, to be honest. That was like a long time ago now. Thank you. Thank you, Yama. Close to the back door to all the dungeons and buried. Nice. It's going pretty good so far, Potato. I definitely need to add more channel points to Sphere. But I'm not gonna go crazy like Arshi's. Because, you know, it works so well for him. But I do need to find some cool ones to do. Still waiting for something absurd. Oh, your channel points? I'll have to come up with something. Archie has a bunch of, like, good ones, so maybe I'll just ask, to steal some of his.
Alright, time to stretch out, everybody!
I just did, like, the very, very basic ones, and I haven't looked at it since. Like, there's actually so much that goes in to, like, once you, like, hit affiliate and you can actually use that stuff that I'm like, man, I need to, like, sit down and actually look into it more. And actually spend some time over the weekend making some new channel point redeems, and I don't have any of the ones where like you do like bit donations. I guess people do those a lot. I don't have any of that. But I'm sure there will be something you'll find worth spending your points on eventually, Potato. I usually don't spend my points. I only really watch my friend Archie when he's streaming, and I don't really spend points on his. I used to when he had like a redeem that I liked, but he removed it, and I don't like spending him. And the only one I spend on is XLG's reward there. Just because the girls love it so much, Mark. Because it's Pikachu. They always make me spend my points on that one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what's funny is my daughter, we got her a little pack of Pokemon cards that was like 3 different packs, and she was so excited. She's always wanted to open Pokemon cards, so the other day we were at a Target, and that's what she picked as her, you know, one thing at the register. And in 3 packs, she got 10 hollows, or like reverse hollow. Like there was a couple hollows and then a bunch of reverse hollows, and I feel like that's very good luck. Like nothing was worth anything crazy, and of course, you know, they're playing with them, so they're not like gonna hold their value or anything. But I was like impressed that she got that many out of 3 random packs of Pokemon cards. But I feel like normally you would only get like 1 or 2, right? Each pack. So I think she got more than average. But of course now she wants more Pokemon card packs to open more. But we'll see. She's been trading with her friends. And like her sister. It's really cute, to be honest. Like, that they're like trading cards around. You said you already have a bat made? Are you still in chat, by the way? Can you screenshot that and send me it? Like a big screenshot of your bat statue? Can I use that as like a background for a little like flyer thing to get more people to want to make stuff for the 13th? Is that okay? If you can take a good screenshot of it? Or like a jack-o'-lantern or something? Give people some ideas. I don't know if you're still here. That. My bad. Just dropping my phone.
This is a great victory indeed.
Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Bear Watch 77. Thank you, that's really nice of you. I can't wait to post more. As soon as this update comes out, I'm gonna be really, 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 really happy. I have more, like I'm literally like in the middle of a few videos too. I just have been kind of lazy at finishing them. So I gotta get those done. But definitely be posting more soon. I can't wait to see what they will add in the update. Calendar. By the way, I finished Fallout last night. I literally watched 8 episodes yesterday so I could finish the whole season, and it was so good. Like I couldn't stop watching it, and now I'm like, man, I hope I hope they have a season 2 coming out. 8 episodes is crazy. Yeah, I think it's like 9 total, or maybe I watched 7. Whatever. It's like either 8 or 9 total, and I watched all but 1 yesterday. I just like literally after I got off stream, I went to go get my kids, and then I just like laid down and I just watched TV the rest of the day. It was so good. I just couldn't stop watching. It was so good. I'm gonna start the Lord of the Rings show probably tonight. That one has 2 seasons though, so at least there's like, that's not gonna be done in a day. Have you played that series, XLG? Because I have not. My brother told me about the show, and he really likes the Fallout series and stuff. But I've never actually played those games, and neither has Jared. So I was asking Jared about it, and he's like, "I don't know, I haven't played those." You played it? Oh, cool. How are they? Like, there's a few games, right? I don't even know how many games there are. But I feel like there's a few. There's like New Vegas and stuff. Like 4 or 5, maybe more. Dang. What the heck? Where did... Oh, he's just invisible. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I killed him like right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 76. Okay. Huh. That's a lot more games than I thought. That's cool though. How are they? Like, are they all really good? Or was it like some are better than others? Or for fun you could beat them and no different? Well, 3 and 4 Vegas. Okay. I might have to get one of those or something. Which one do you think is the best one? Number 1, Fallout New Vegas. What's your wish list of things you'd like to see addressed? What do you see as being a feature that would drop you? My wish list of things to come in the next patch. I really want the chat system, which they've said they're like working on. So I hope that that means that's actually coming, because right now it's really hard to group up with people around you if you want to do stuff. You have to like find them on Discord or like run by their base and hope they're online. I wish they, like, I hope they would implement like a letter system. I think that would go really well with this type of game, kind of like WoW, where you could like message people with a mailbox and stuff, but like just have it be letters. I could see the RP going crazy with like being able to like write up letters to other people on your friends list or whatever, and just a way to contact someone when you're online and they're not, or I really want them to smooth out. They've said they're working on the combat, so I hope that that means that there will be way less fizzles. I hope they fix whatever that is for the fireball, just because I was so frustrated yesterday, and I feel bad because I like to just try and stay positive while gaming, and I don't like bitching about stuff, and I actually was bitching a lot more than I like to in a game yesterday, and I think I was just frustrated that things were not going right. So if they can actually do the combat stuff that they want to, and most of it gets implemented in this next patch, I would be happy with that. It's not going to happen in this next patch, but I really, really, really want them to finish going through all their crafting stuff. I've said like multiple times now that I would really hope for more customization in crafting, where you could get better stats or maybe like some increased resistances or something if you put better tiers of materials into it, and it's like nowhere near that right now, but ideally I think that would be really cool if we could do that. So if they started like laying base work for that, I would be like super excited, but they haven't said anything about that at all, and I don't know if that's even the direction they're going with that. Did I get my helm yesterday? No, I did not. I didn't even get to that boss. Like, it took me 57... So I ran through the portal, if you were there when I did that. And I died as I ran through the portal. So I had to go back for my body. It took me 57 minutes to get my first body back. And then by the time I got that body back, my inventory was like completely full. I had to drop some stuff to consolidate both of my inventories, and then I just teleported home, and I was like, I'm not going back. I'll try that dungeon again in the future, but I was just not having a fun time yesterday there at all. And it's just so tough. I felt like I was not making any, well, I wasn't making any progress there. Anytime I'd finally get towards that boss, I'd have to like retreat back to the entrance and then start over. So it was just very, like, I haven't even seen that boss spawn, Potato, and we've tried the resetting it a couple times, but I don't know, just unlucky, did not see the boss at all, did not have a good time, so I don't think I needed to craft this or farm this much. That's okay, we have some for later. But for this next patch in particular, I'm not sure what my wish list would be. They have kind of teased quite a few different things. I don't think that the patch, like, I hope that it'll have a lot of cool new stuff, but I don't want to like set my hopes on like too much new stuff. I just want them to fix some of the stuff that I feel like they could easily fix and make it just feel better to play the game. So hopefully they do that. Like, I'm pretty easy when it comes to like expectations. Like, I just want to have more stuff to do, I guess, or like make it a better time doing the stuff that I'm currently doing, and I'll be happy. But anything they do add, I'll be excited about. So I honestly don't know what they're like, what they hope to add versus what they say they want to add, I guess. When do I expect to see mounts, cards, etc.? Probably closer to the actual launch of the game. I would hope for like giving us, I don't know, 2 or 3 months of having that stuff in the game to make sure that it's working as intended. But I don't plan on seeing that stuff until probably February onwards or something of next year. If they launched this in July, right? So they said about a year, so February, March time frame. I would hope to see February, March, April where they would be putting mounts in or something, because I don't want it to take, I really hope they don't take as long as New World did, where it was like 2 years before they put a mount in and stuff, but we'll have to see. I don't know, they haven't mentioned mounts at all, I don't think. Have they, Schultz? Do you know if they've mentioned mounts? Like, they have the horse sound, but I don't recall hearing anything about mounts at all, so I don't think it's really something they're working on. You fell asleep yesterday and missed half the stream? Well, you didn't miss much, except for me just bitching the whole time, so you really didn't miss much. But I did recover my body, and my second body, and my fourth body, and I'm just kidding. It was just dumb. I couldn't get back to the thing. I kept jumping off the, when, like, going through and down. I jumped, and it took 75 damage, and I just died because I only had 135 health, and I was like, fuck, what the hell? Like, I did it twice. That happened, and it was fun. It was so fun. But we'll play that a lot smarter next time, and when we try that dungeon again. What are you going to do if we get a dungeon boss as a giant ant? I hate it. You know what? I felt very validated this morning because I woke up and I was checking Reddit, and there was someone who posted in the local, like, San Diego subreddit that was like, what the fuck's up with all these ants and da 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 da, and I felt very validated that there was more people complaining about ants being everywhere in their, like, house and stuff this year. It's just because of the heat wave, I think. So just saying, it's not me, it's this fucking area. But it was pretty funny to wake up to that because I was bitching yesterday about it. If it is an ant, then I guess I will just have to kill it, you know? Where are you trying to get? I'm trying to get the level 3 healing hat off of, I don't remember his name, whatever that dude's name was. I honestly honestly don't remember. But it's like a level 3 healing chainmail hat, and I could craft that right now if I had it, but actually I couldn't because I don't have 20 sigils, but the butler, yeah, the butler's coif, which I haven't seen that boss, so I couldn't get it anyways, but I was hoping that I would fucking get one. Turns out I got a good buddy who's in the Navy post in San Diego. He's a corpsman on the Canley. Nice, okay. I don't know what that, like, where that is. My husband's stationed here, not on a ship. He's, like, in one of the bases here, so. But he is Navy. It's such a beautiful place here. Like, we're so happy to be here. To be honest, it's been really nice, especially coming from our his last duty station to here. It's been a lovely change, and we're really enjoying it here. You know, ants aside, the place is beautiful, so can't really beat it. That doesn't surprise me, though, because San Diego has a lot of different bases and ships and stuff out of here, so it's a good chance to get stationed here if you're in the Navy. Alright, we need more water. I wonder if I have water in any of these chests. I bet you I do somewhere. Oh my gosh, did I already pull it all out? I believe I've used all my water? That makes no sense. Damn. Maybe I have some over here. Did I really use all? Oh, there we go. I haven't read too much into this, but from what it seems, there will be an overarching story lore, but I worry that player-to-player stuff might... I feel like there will be a lore. There's usually lores in games. Like, if you look at New World, there's, like, a huge lore and stuff, and they kind of have, like, story quests and stuff in that game. They don't have, if I was reading it right, they're not planning on doing too much quests in this game, right? So, I don't know how that'll actually, like, work, as far as, like, a lore goes. I know there will be lore to kind of explain why, like, we're here and stuff, but I'm not sure what that's gonna entail. I would think they have a strong lore, just for themselves in the game, but I don't know if that's even going to matter to the typical player who's playing, because, you know, people just kind of spam through quests if it's discussing anything in games. They just want to get the XP out of it, and unless it's, like, critical to the actual gameplay, I don't think people will care one way or another if there is lore. Just not sure how that shakes out. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's lore in, like, every game to kind of explain what's going on, but I guess it depends on how they're implementing things. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like they had said that they weren't planning on doing too much of a like, quest system in this game. Like, they wanted it to be more, like, socially driven and stuff, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work. They plan to put the lore out through the books you collect, I think, so they will likely be hidden through the land. Oh, okay. So, that's also kind of like New World, where there would be, stuff around that you collect. So, interesting. I don't know, I honestly haven't looked too much into it. I've just been playing and having fun. I haven't, I should look more into the lore, but I honestly haven't, so... think that would be cool, like to collect stuff around. Um, as long as they don't remove stuff. What made me the most annoyed about New World is they eventually they went through and they took out like a whole town and made it a new town, and a lot of the stuff that you could have gotten, there's like achievements tied to like, oh, you need 300 territory standing in every single town, and you couldn't get that territory standing anymore, from old First Light to new First Light. And as someone who doesn't usually get achievements but would like the ability to get all the achievements in a game, that made me mad because you couldn't pick up those lore pages anymore, and because they changed how the layout was and stuff. And it's just kind of silly to say, oh, well, now you can't actually get that 300 territory achievement, because that's really hard to do, for one. For two, that town doesn't exist anymore. Let's see. Having sword loot in notable locations across the map would be cool, in my opinion. I like to see plans for greater structures, like the actual windmills, watermills. Yeah, I wonder, I hope that they will build more into it, because I know they want us to be the builders, but, I don't know. Like, I feel like eventually there will be, I wish there was the option of making something and releasing your plot on it and it wouldn't disappear. Because what if you could like make a bridge with your plot and everything and then release it and it stays there permanently, unless someone decides they want to destroy it, which I guess you could have people who just go around destroying things that other people have built. But it would be cool if we could actually make an impact in the game without having to like waste a plot for it, especially if they want to make it so you have to buy plots. You're not going to see as many people so willing, I would think, generally you would not see so many people willing to use one of their plots to help other people versus using it to make their own base or town or whatever. But I think it would be really cool if you could like retire a plot or something, and that becomes a permanent structure, that is still susceptible to people removing it themselves. So hopefully that won't happen, but you don't have to use your own plot there 100% of the time. I think the quests are going to be derived from the players, as you were saying. I'm hoping the trade station will allow you to set up quests for people. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, to say, hey, actually, I'd like this and I'll give you this in return, and you could make your own kind of quest or a barter quest or something on your base. That would be cool. Where you can become the NPC. Be like, oh, I'm looking for some barley. If you give me some barley grains, I will give you this fine brewed bold winter stout or something. Yeah. Lots in the hexagonal shape. It seems like I want them in squares or like rectangles, but that's just because I'm not good with like circles does not make sense. It should not be circles. It's very hard to utilize a circle versus just a square or a rectangle. And I think leaving ruins around the world would be awesome also. Yeah. It says like I don't, so their current plot system I don't like. I don't like that when you connect a plot, it like shifts your plot, and it makes the barrier different, because if someone could literally anyone could just come up and connect to your plot, shift your plot over, wait a few days, disconnect your plot, and your stuff will start deteriorating in areas. And that's like a really crappy way to get griefed. And I don't think that your plot should change size. I think they should just increase the plot size a little bit, and make it a square so you don't have dead spaces, and you can't get griefed if someone connects to your base. It does not change the boundary of your plot at all. And it would make it easier to build if it's a rectangle or a square, and you could just have a slightly bigger plot, which, oh no, you know, whatever the equivalent in size for your plot when it's connected to another one. Of course, I don't have my hammer out, but like, I think it should just be whatever the connected size was as the normal size in a square or a rectangle. Then you just connect your plot. However, it would be way easier to connect to other plots without ruining... Oh, you're going up the mountain. Okay. I think I see what he's doing here. He's gonna go up the mountain this way and build on this top thing, maybe. I think that's what you're aiming for. But, well, maybe not, because your plot would be, like, right here. Maybe. You might be able to pull it back up out. That would be really, really cool. But it's right now you can just grief other people, and I think that is silly. That's doable. You shouldn't be able to affect some random other person's plot by just coming up and setting your plot into theirs. And I really don't like how they're set up now, but hopefully this is just like the starting thing, and then they will change it. If this is how plots are, once you have to like physically pay for them, I would not be happy, because you'd be wasting your money and your time and effort if someone just comes up and connects to you randomly and ruins your base. Just more on the edge of your plot, please. Yeah, exactly. For no reason, you know. I was just wondering if you're just wondering if I could do that. No reason in particular. Just saw they looked really nice there, so just gonna come by and say hi later. Yeah, no reason. No problem. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me put all my steel right on the outside. And we can chat later for sure. But I think it would be cool to be able to... I think that paying for plots on a social base would be disastrous for bigger groups, especially in this economy. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like... It's okay to... I'm hoping that the game will be like free to play, but if you want to like build more plots, like it would be like you get one plot or something. It's free to play with one plot, or it's like $10 with one plot. I don't know. To like buy the game is $20, $30, and then you get one plot with that. And then if you want additional plots, you have to pay like $5 a plot or something a month. And I could see something like that. I'm just pulling those numbers out of my butt because I have no idea what they actually would cost and stuff. But that way you could still do a one plot build. You don't have to pay anything except for just buying the game, and or like I'm not sure what they're planning for their monetization at the end. But wish we could buy an additional plot for 99, limit 10 per account. Yeah, something like that, Lester. Like, even if it's I don't know though, like if it's gonna be a monthly thing, or like they said they want to do a monthly subscription, and I honestly hate that. I hate having to pay to play a game like each month. And it feels like every single MMO is going with monthly subscriptions. And it kind of sucks because it's like I want to kind of play all of them for one reason or another. And, or like the ones that I'm looking at least. Because I was looking at a couple more last night and they are doing the same thing, subscription based. And it's like I'm not going to be spending... You know, that would make me want to only play one MMO, because I don't want to be spending 20, 30, 40 bucks a month on some games that I play. Yeah, exactly, Bear. Like I don't want to do that. Like I probably could afford that, but like I'd rather not. Like, or they could use the spaceship game model and charge us 15k for a horse. Yeah. I mean, in New World, they when they introduce mounts, you get like a base mount. There's a bunch of quests you have to do to level your mount skill, which I liked. I got my mounts leveled to max on 2 of my characters that I was playing or planning on playing, and it was fine. It was fun. It was cool. You do like races around the whole map. It was really fun, actually. I think how they implemented their mounts in New World was really a good way to do it. It gets you exploring the whole map. It shows you how much faster it is doing the mount versus just running. And I thought it was great. Like, it took them a really long time to implement it, though. They also made mount skins, which is a good way to implement little transactions if you need like a monetary transaction. But there's nothing, it's just, you know, cosmetic, which I'm totally fine with. I bought a couple of them. I thought they looked really fucking cool. And but you can get a base model at each one. Like, there's a horse, a lion, and a wolf is what you can mount in is what you can ride on in New World. And I thought that was cool. You could have, you know, you could be on a wolf, you could be on a lion, or you could be on a horse if you want to get like more into that. Couple different kinds of mounts. A wolf, a horse in this game would be cool. And skins to buy, like, oh, instead of the normal like dire wolf skin, I want to ride on Luna, so my eye, like the eyes are glowing and it's a white wolf. I think that would be cool. I would pay to ride on Luna versus a normal wolf, but having the ability to farm and get the different unlocks that are just the basic ones, that's fine. I honestly, like how New World implemented their mounts, I thought was cool, and I was really excited for it in that game. I just wish it didn't take as long. So like, if they do mounts, which they should in a game like this, where they're planning to have like this map that we have, where that's the 4 plus Lionese is only a 4th or whatever, 16th, I don't know, I'm bad with math, whatever it is of what they plan on having the world map be. So like, they clearly need mounts or better teleport systems or something to be able to traverse through the different regions and zones and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Damien. And I think it sounds lovely. Like, hopefully they, I mean, 100% they will be introducing mounts. You can't have a game on this scale without mounts. But 1 out of 7? Yeah. So it's like, dragons would be cool too. I feel like they would have to implement them as, like in stages, which would be cool too. Like, you can, you could do like, now there's this kind of, because right now it's just, you know, Inquisitors and Zebians and wolves and ghosts. So there's 4 different mob types. They'd have to introduce like some more mobs, maybe with the different maps, and then all of a sudden there's, you know, griffins and dragons or something. On player religions, what do you think they'll add for groups, unique spells, blessings, locations? I don't know, Schultz. I hope that they do add all that stuff. They need more magic. I would love being a healer and stuff, so I want to bless my party. Especially like, so if you think about, sorry, I kind of going off on a tangent, but if you think about like, usually in games like this, where like the more devout you are in your religion, the better your heals and stuff are. So like, it would be cool if you could level your, when they implement like religion and stuff, it would be cool if you could like, oh, well, you know, I go and I do my praying or whatever each day, and I went on a pilgrimage or something. I don't know. I'm not religious in real life, but like, and now I, you know, my heals are 10% better, or like, just because you maintain some kind of standing in the religion, you have boosted your cleric abilities or something. I think that would be cool. If you could heal more, or you have access to, you know, an extra buff or something because you're higher up in a religion sense or something. That, but I don't know if that would be able to be abused. It probably could. And then what do you need? Build stables. I don't know, Damien. I would hope it would be a whistle thing just because I'm lazy. I don't want to have to be like, oh, whoops, I died and now my mount is like halfway across the map from me and I have to run over to go get it. That would be garbage. Checking out our keeper made their day. Yeah, no problem, Atomic. I definitely want to check out Keeps more. We were thinking of making a trying to do a little community event, Atomic, where maybe on Friday the 13th, this Friday, but maybe we'll do it like later so people have more of a chance to build. But I think we maybe do like a first official one on Friday the 13th, this Friday, where we could do like a Halloween themed build or something, and then maybe October, beginning of October, we could do another one. But I will make a little flyer or something and post it in the Pax Dei Discord after my stream today to maybe get a couple extra people on if they want to try it out over the next 2 days. Hi in the air. I hope your day's going well. I feel like it'd be more realistic if you had to get back to your mount. Yeah, it would be. It would be, Potato. It would be more realistic, but I'm lazy. I don't want to have to go back to my mount. In New World, you just push a button and you summon your mount and you like jump up on it, and it was great. I think in most games you whistle or something and you get on your mount. I would hate to have to do that and like go find my mount and it'll just be a little mount icon or something on the map. Like, what if you have like a dragon and your mount's like, anyways, I'm gonna go eat over here, and it flies way off and you have to like go to a dragon cave to go get your mount to then fly somewhere else? Like, I don't know. Yeah, the number of times you'll lose your mount. It would make travel trivial, but that makes it so you can get to more places. Horse in your pocket. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm used to the convenience of hotkey mounts, and I would hate to have to like stable my horse and feed it. What if you had to feed your mounts, like legitimately feed them to keep them alive, and they implemented dragons and you had to like farm sheep or something to give to your dragon, and if they don't have enough, they'd like, I'm not your mount anymore, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Like, sure, they'll implement a system to call your mount ready to. Yeah. Potato. I mean, I don't know. It could go either way. They could do it like either way. But if they want us to be able to trade, that's the other thing with trade. They said you could set up stalls on your plot. If you expect people to travel, like right now, from Innisgalia to Ancien, and say I'm way over here in Nons, and I want to go up to somewhere like, oh god, I don't remember the name of the things on Ancien, but the one that's like way over here. You expect me to run 2.5 hours on foot to go up to somebody's thing just to see what's in their stall? That's not gonna happen. But if you could just fly over there, Armagnac, yeah, or you can use your mount, and it's only like 30-40 minutes to get through that same distance. And of course, mounts would not be in the PvP zone. That would be something that I think would be what they would have to implement, is you couldn't mount up in the PvP zone, because that would be unfair, I would think. But I don't know. We have to see what they do when they implement mounts and stuff. But I don't think that's going to be for a while. I really, really hope that it would be before the game would go to an official launch. You gotta have mounts before it goes to official launch. Hi, Lorf. I hope your day's going well, Lorf. Wagons to make trade feasible? Yeah, exactly. So, like, if you have a wagon, maybe you have a donkey or a horse that's pulling it. So that could be an easy way to step into mounts as well. But I don't know. I don't think that they would implement mounts. They haven't mentioned anything about it for this next patch, like this first content update. And then they haven't mentioned anything. So I don't know if that would be in the second one. I would think they would want to like really hype it up. So I stand by my, I think, like, you know, February to March or May would be when they would be like starting to hype up, oh, look at this, you know, and then it would be a content update that drops like 2-3 months before the game goes live. I think that would be a time frame for adding mounts. Even a pull wagon, as in Valheim, yeah. Tree in a dungeon, level 5, 75 tattered sigil for now. Nice! That's really good, Lorf. Great job farming. Yeah, something, Damien, because you got to be able to carry a bunch more stuff over. If you're expected to bring stuff to trade, and you have to go to everybody's plots and see if they even have a trade thing for one. Hopefully it'll like put a little pit on the map if they have something in their I don't know, marketplace thing. Just so you know where to even go. Because it would suck if you have to like explore, find somebody's base, then see if they have a thing, an offering of some sort. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have no idea. They've said, yeah, we want to implement a trade system, but they haven't, like, have they gone into detail about what that even, like, what that means? Like, I don't think they have, right? No? Okay. I didn't think so. And, because it could be so many, like, they could do it in so many ways. I don't know how they would, like, how they're planning on implementing it. Pilipus, best drop of tattered in main hall. Yep. Yeah, cool. I definitely want to get back in there. Soon. I just need to do some boring stuff today to upkeep on my base. Probably go farm some flax and rye and stuff after this to get those going. And I might have to mine today because I don't have, I'm running out of wrought iron again. So we'll probably do a loop up top to get some more wrought iron. A little bit of steel, mostly wrought iron. But we'll see. I'm so tired today. You know when you like sleep? Like I went to bed at 11 or midnight or something, and I just passed out. And I woke up at almost 7, and I just felt like I didn't sleep at all. I didn't even like wake up in the middle of the night, which I usually do. Not running to someone's plot to buy and sell, I'm running to the big clan cities. Yeah, exactly. And which makes it so you need to have a clan, or at least like broker or trade with the clan to sell your goods, which could be a way to do that too. If you still want to be solo, you just have a stall at a clan's base or something. Maybe you could like rent a section in theirs. And you make the provinces more unique. Yeah, probably. They need to make it so like you can only get certain stuff in certain places. That way you have to travel or make an alt there or something. Yeah, because resources you could get everywhere. The only thing that's like specific is the stinkhorn, right? Elegant stinkhorn is only in the PvP zone. That's cool, Damien. I just don't know how they're gonna implement this trade thing. Hopefully it'll go smoothly and kind of how they want. Like, because in New World, obviously you have the towns and you could like list stuff. At the beginning of New World, the towns were all separate. So you would have to list stuff in a specific town for it to get bought. And then you could bring stuff, like you said, Potato. You could bring stuff from one area that's not so common into that town, and it would be worth more there. But then they just linked all of the trade posts, which I like linking them, but that also removed the scarcity and the ability to like upsell stuff that's harder to get in one specific area, because you could just get it off the trade post. City of Heroes? No, I have never played that. I used to flip stuff. I used to be the one who would run from one city to the next with like Star Medal or something, and make a bunch of money. I'm pretty good at making money in games. Usually. This is broken. So I'm excited to see how they implement this system here, to see how we can make money and stuff. As a clan or as a solo. It feels like it should be really fun to play around with that whenever they do get around to implementing it, which is hopefully soon.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Sergeant Stomps. Hey, you're going to TwitchCon, right? Are you staying with
Stay a while and listen.
all the guys in that Airbnb? Thank you, Damien. To follow. Oh shit, I feel like I was doing something. Charcoal. How did I grab that? Water. This song always makes me laugh. This song comes on when I'm like dying, and it actually is like tilting. But it's so funny to like watch back afterwards. What am I gonna decide? Oh, I'm really excited about it, Stomps. We're gonna have so much fun. I'm super excited. Can I grab the other one? Do they make it 10s? They do make it 10s, okay. I'm really excited to like meet everybody and say hi. Trying to prep so you can do some break dancing. Oh my gosh. That sounds fun. Might go mine a little bit. Get some wrought iron. Hopefully like wrought iron and what's that called? Bears for I guess I do a Luffy. Oh man. That should be cool. I'm excited to see that. What was I looking for? Mining. 2 if we're gonna fill our inventory, and then clay nail, metal song nail, skull. Now I need Okay. We should be good to go. Although I think I'm going to bring half of this. So that when I do have to drop them, I don't hurt as much in my heart. Okay. We're good to go. We should do a little loop right here just to grab some of this flax and put it on the racks, and then we will go up and mine. That should be fun though, Stomps. I'm really excited to see everyone and get some food with everyone. Are you getting in on Thursday or like Friday or something? Your first con? Same here. Okay, Thursday. Cool. I haven't decided if I wanted to try and get my ticket or my pass or whatever on Thursday in the evening, or just do it like Friday morning or something. I don't want to drive over there. Like, I'm really anxious about driving into the city during TwitchCon. Or not even during TwitchCon. I just hate driving in the city. We can go to the dungeon. Hey! I am doing boring stuff today, so apologies in advance. I saw they announced that they're doing a server little reset tomorrow for a little patch, which I hope that is going to reduce the fireball fizzling out so much. So I'm gonna wait and do a dungeon tomorrow. Today I'm just going to work on all these annoying things that I need, like charcoal and a bunch more wrought iron to level my armoring. So we're just farming today. Farming everything. We're doing a little bit of flax farm before we run over and get some wrought iron. Like, there was some. You're with Archie the whole time you're in his group? Okay. Well, except for when he ditches us to go to the partner party. Because we're not partners. Hopefully. I don't know. I honestly, I'm just like making that up. I don't know if that's actually part of the patch. I just was complaining about it yesterday, so. They said they're, what did they say? It was like, announcements. No, it wasn't announcements. It's server status. We'll be performing a maintenance on all servers tomorrow. This maintenance should last about 30 minutes and login will not be possible. So never mind. Just maintenance on all servers. I don't know what that means. I was just hoping that it would like adjust some stuff because it felt like I was fizzling out so much yesterday and it was just really driving me crazy. I have to do some things around the house. Okay, have fun, Stomps. Can't wait to meet you in person. Hey, Flay. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I'm just hoping. I did not have a fun time yesterday in that dungeon, so I'd rather do a bunch of little base maintenance, grab some flax and everything else tonight or today, and then tomorrow we'll try it out after the thing to see if anything seems better. I'm really hoping that it will prevent some annoyances, but we'll see. It could just be like literally they just needed to reset something, so it could do nothing. But we can hope. How's your day going, everybody? Been good. Had to grind second magic set yesterday. Lost a set in the wolf cave. Oh, where at? What's your server again? If you're on Cernunos, I could help you. Did you get your second, or did you get your first set back? You got like 72 hours. You better hurry up. Every day is getting boring. Killing trees, chopping bears. Killing trees and chopping bears. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cutting trees, so hating life right now. Yeah, it's a lot or a little. After a while, it's like I'm really excited for the patch, and I have a lot of stuff I could be doing, but it doesn't seem as fun at the moment, which is probably where you guys are at. Thought I aggroed those ghosts for a second. Not bad. Hard to find server for all good. Nice. Nice. Okay, glad you got your body back then. Now you have the second set, so you don't have to do that again. Right away, at least. As long as you don't lose both. Not gonna lie. I got so tilted yesterday when I jumped off that platform to go get my first body, and I died. Just took 75 damage and just boop, dead. I'm like, oh my gosh. So silly. Come on. Kind of going pretty far for this. I guess we'll just do a little bit of a flax loop and then we'll do mining after, because I'm basically at that other base. Just do like one good fill up, craft a little at their base, and then go back to mine. Who are people playing? Yeah. I actually have a full extra set, but if they're on the server, if they're on this server, I can't remember which server they're on. Okay, let's go turn this flax in real quick. We'll just do like a big circle. Yeah, Harry, it seems really slow right now. I'm really hoping that the update will bring some people back to play with more, and I'm really hoping that they will do their chat update and everything that they kind of like hinted at, to where you can at least have a friends list of people and see, and like add your neighbors and stuff and see when they're online, because it's just so hard to connect with people in game unless you just randomly happen to be passing by them. And there's no need for it to be that difficult in a social game like this. didn't realize how much lax I got right there. I hate when you have your phone open, everything's good. As soon as you close it, you get a bunch more notifications. They do that on purpose. Like your phone is like, oh, you're closing it. Time to buzzy again. 2 to 4 people on each day. I wish there were more. Yeah, it really sucks because like the first couple of weeks were really fun. There were so many people, and I don't know how to bring that back. Like, hopefully, with the update, it'll bring people back. But I really think that it's just gonna like bring them back for a few days, and then they will like not want to play again. Because if they've already quit once, unless it was like extenuating circumstances, they're probably not gonna stick around after they've, you know, had their fun, and then they'll come back, and then they'll go back again. USC's Freya, Mary, and there's no one on. Yeah, that sucks. I seem to run into people on Celine pretty often, in like these dungeons and stuff in Escalia. But like when I was farming bears the other day, I kept running into people mining and stuff. But on my other character on Serdunos, I feel like I hadn't ran into too many people, though granted, I haven't been playing on that character very much lately. So it's like, it really just is the luck of the draw on what server you were on. And it's not like you're going to start over, just to find more people when you'd have to do everything again. So it's like, it just kind of sucks. That's the downside to MMOs, I feel like. Make sure they're full no plots. Oh, well then, yeah, that's like not even fun. Because what are you supposed to do if you can't build? And you're not going to know anyone. And those boars at? Oh, they're there. It was like, I don't know. Then at that point, it's like there's no point in, like, we have no idea when it will, like, do a wipe or a soft reset or anything. So, are you gonna spend time re-leveling all your skills again? Just to have to re-level them again? Almost through transitional plate, working on starting attenuated, but I know a lot of letters. Yeah. I don't think it should wipe soon. Like, I don't think it should wipe yet, but it will be wiping at least once, from what I remember them saying, before the actual release. I don't think we're ready to be wiped at the moment, because you don't want to burn people out too quickly if you wipe too quickly. And then people start kind of expecting, oh, every 3 months there's a wipe, you know, so then they're never going to push as hard as the first time they push their trade skills and stuff. Unless they, like, really enjoy doing it, which I, like, really enjoy doing it, but if it's only 3 months, I feel like that's not that much time. And then you know you're gonna wipe again. Exactly, Lester. There's no reason to wipe until after the economy, to be honest. Like, they haven't mentioned a wipe at all, in any of their announcements for, like, this upcoming patch, but also the next one. They didn't say anything about wiping then either. So, I really hope that they don't wipe, to be honest. Like, we have plenty of time, between now and when it officially launches to wipe like once or twice without it affecting too much, I feel like. And I don't want us to wipe too often. I've said it, like, you know, a bunch of times, but I really want, like, 1, possibly maybe 2 in this year of time. It has to be like such a large update that requires a wipe. And I don't think we're gonna have too much of that. More content in the last alpha, New World, open beta for a term. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna play that. Like, I haven't really been keeping up. They're trying to like spin it as a whole new game, and it's like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. Like, they're trying. I don't know what they're trying to do there. They're trying to like get rid of their bad persona of we didn't do what we said we were gonna do every single fucking update. I'm a little bitter about that game, and I feel like a lot of people who actually have played it over the last 3 years would probably feel the same way. Check mic. Hi, old man. How are you? Still like this enough to keep playing when I want to do some tougher content? Yeah. Yeah, and that's like, I was having fun in the dungeons. Hope you're doing good, old man. I was having fun in the dungeon solo and stuff, but like, man, the infestation yesterday was just making me really mad and frustrating me. Shit. Eyes full too. But it's like, I just want more. Like, I can't wait for the content update. It'll be so exciting to see what they've added and stuff. So I'm looking forward to seeing what there will be that's new, if that makes sense. I'm trying to keep my expectations low because I don't want to like ruin I don't want to ruin the hype on getting too excited about stuff that they haven't even said that they're even planning or anything. So we'll just see what they implement, and then we'll get excited then, basically, is how I'm looking at the content update. Okay, I'm way too full. I need to go assess this. Okay. But we'll see. There's a lot of stuff that's coming out in the next like couple months for as far as like games and stuff are going out. So maybe we'll play a couple other ones too or something. But I don't think I'm gonna play New World again. I sunk a lot of time into New World, and I just have literally no desire to play their New World Eternum stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm ready for wipe. It needs to be fair. Yeah. I don't think we need a wipe yet, 7. But I'm hoping for a wipe like maybe around the beginning of the year or something, about 6 months in. For like 6 months in, and then they would wipe it again right as they launch. That would be like 2 wipes, but the 1 wipe is expected. So I feel like 6 months between a wipe is that's fine, and it gives them a chance to have like 2-ish content updates, and at the end of this second content update I would think that a wipe with the content update would be okay, but they haven't said anything about it. So we'll just see what they're thinking for their wipe schedule and stuff. Being pure iron right now. Okay, have a good one, Soggy. Thanks for the chat. And Flay, I don't know. There are a few people who want to play Ashes, and most of them have not gotten it yet, and that's okay. I do have some guildies from New World who also want to play Ashes, but they're also waiting. So I think eventually, once Ashes goes to a more solid state as well, because it'll be just Alpha 2 for a long time, and people don't want to buy another unfinished game. Once it's actually launched, yes, I think I will have guildies and we'll have a clan together. But until then, it's probably just going to be me finding a clan to join that's somebody else's, that I don't have to do anything. I just have fun testing and playing, because I have the Alpha 2 Phase 1, so I will be playing from then onwards. But I really don't think most of my friends will be buying into it until it's like more established and stuff. You bought the alpha? Okay. Did you buy phase 1, Flay? I was just under the I'm probably just gonna go find some already established guild and just join them to have people to play with, and not have to run something myself. Because in New World I was part of like leadership and stuff, and that's fun, but I don't want to have to like worry about that for another game right this minute. Once we actually do our actual like New World clan into Ashes, depending on how many people want to play, we'll probably consider being leadership again, but I plan on just jumping into somebody else's clan and enjoying having fun playing with people who want to play that game like right now. Unfortunately, I feel this game is going to be like Star Citizen and take forever. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Like, we need to, like, give them some time to figure it out. Like, Star Citizen's been around since, what, 2012? 2011? How long has Star Citizen been in development? At least 10? Yeah, 10 years. So it's like, I don't know anymore. I have no idea how long it takes games to get developed anyways. You don't want it to be rushed, but they could have easily, I feel like, they could have launched it officially by now and just done these things that they're doing as content updates themselves. So, I don't know. Like, it's pretty playable as it is. Just actually push that button to say it's live and figure out content updates or something. You post your Ashes name, I'll look you up to friends. Okay, I'll definitely be posting it once we get more in there. But it'll probably just be Invader Kim there as well. Okay, let's go back to base real quick. Sarson is doing different technology than all. Yeah, but at what point do you say, like, you're satisfied? They're just never going to be satisfied with what they're making, I feel like. Maybe they're promising too much or something, I'm not sure. That's like with Ashes, where they have their like server meshing thing that I'm excited to see, because it would be really cool if that's something that other companies start using in the future, depending on how it goes in testing. I'm really excited to test that out and see what exactly that brings to the table as far as like MMOs go. Oh, one blackberries. We'll do this. They've raised over $700 million, and I believe they're making an hour. That's crazy. So that's not a, I feel like that's not a, like, why? I could see why they don't release then. Why would they? They're already making hand over fist money. They don't need to release. They already have everything. You already got them. Yeah, I could see that then, old man. that when they release, they actually have to meet deadlines and stuff. Right now, they could just literally delay as much as they want forever, indefinitely, and people still give them money apparently. So, who knows? I started a Kickstarter, which was yeah. That's a ridiculous amount of money. It just shows how desperate people, like gaming people, are wanting what they are promising. If they're willing to spend that amount of money on something just to prove its concept. Okay, we got that. Play over here. That's just crazy to me that they could make that much money and not actually release the game. Like, they have it released. It's just not the game. Price of the ships, yeah. I mean, my husband's bought a couple, but nothing like crazy. And he usually just upgrades one ship into another, and then he'll like make money in game to just buy the other ships that he wants and stuff. But I mean, he's spent a bit of money in that game, and he doesn't like. He has a friend who has spent like tens of thousands of dollars, probably more, to be honest, on ships like it's nothing. And I guess, I mean, it probably isn't anything to him. But it's just like interesting to see. Let's make some. Water. these up. That. We need intense flavor. Okay. Let's go up in mine. Oh, I should probably bring. If I am, well, nah, whatever. We'll just mine. I was gonna say I should probably bring my healing hat, but I'll regret it later if I die to a bear or something. I'll just avoid getting the bears too much. That's a us problem though, Lester. Like, you don't have to buy any of those ships. You wanna buy them, and so you do. Like, nothing is a need to purchase in that kind of game. But if you want to, like, if you have a big clan or whatever, and you want to have a bunch of people in your ship, then you need a bigger ship. And so, like, or you just want to look cool. You want to say, hey, I think he has one friend who has, like, almost all the ships or something. Maybe not, I don't know, but he spent like 40 grand or something. It's like a house down payment on that game, just on ships. You can get all of the ships yeah, exactly. You just have to get them again each time. You don't have to have them permanently. But like, that's what my husband does, is he'll just make a bunch of money in game and get a bunch of the ships. Whatever ship he wants that he doesn't have with like money, he just gets it in game. Level 4, $25 horse nearly ruined that game. I don't remember that. I remember looking at the mounts and stuff and like the skins. The skins in that game seem really expensive. They don't add anything except they look cool. And they were like expensive. I didn't buy any. Like normally I would, and I was really turned off by how expensive they were for, like, you don't get anything. That's kind of like New World too. New World skins were expensive, but I bought a couple of those. I feel like I spent enough time to like buy more and stuff if it was something cool. But like the skins in Diablo were like cool, but I didn't think they were cool enough to buy anything on Diablo. For example, I don't like how, I don't know, because I feel like skins are a good way to make money as a company. I just don't like, I don't like feeling like you need to buy something. Like, you could get around with not buying a skin, and I'd be happy. As long as it's, like, not giving you an unfair advantage, then it's whatever. If you want to have all the skins, you can pay the money for it. I would like to have a lot of skins in games. I just can't afford to supply myself with those skins because they cost so much. And especially, like, in Diablo. I feel like I almost bought one, but then I didn't end up playing it anyways, so I'm glad that I didn't buy the skin, because that would have just been even more wasted money. For that game that I'm not playing. I do like that in Star Citizen you can either buy it and have it persist through the wipes and stuff, or you can just wait and you can get money in game and all your credits or whatever, and then you can just go rent the ship for that wipe or whatever. And I think that's cool that they do have that ability in there, so where you don't need to be spending money. You could just get it, even if it doesn't have the same, you know, it's not the same color ship or whatever. You don't get to, like, customize it. But it's there. Is this just not loaded in yet? There it goes, okay. there. Over here somewhere. I marked? Did I not mark? Oh, I'm still... There. There it is. Ugh. Excuse me. I just don't know what they did to Fireball. It fizzles out so much. You think it's these bushes? Nope. Maybe it's because he's in a bush? Just doesn't like it. I don't know what changed over the last, like, weekend. That was, like, really delayed, too. Do you see that? Okay, how many times have I fizzled out just now? Like... This is why I'm not in a dungeon right now. I just don't understand. Thank you. They had to have adjusted something. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why everything is fizzling out so much worse. Oh. You guys still chopping trees? Or what are you doing right now in Pax Day or in real life? I don't want to try out the PvP zone, but I need a lot of wrought iron, which I could just get here. Big trees and nuns? Okay. Maybe we'll do like a run to the PvP zone for steel after we get some raw iron going or something. And then I don't know if it'd be worth taking like my fireball and stuff though, if I'm solo in the PvP zone. I don't think it would be worth it in case I run into like a group. Strawberries and grapes. Nice. Leveling your cooking? Or your winemaking? Both? Nice. I kind of also want to level my alchemy, so I think I need to actually look up where a specific flower is. Because I guess I could go and get a bunch more skull caps, since they're up here. Could go to the east, because when we were farming bears the other day, we actually got a lot of skull caps while we did that. That was a pretty good farm. So maybe we could do like a mining loop and then come back and do bears and get bears and bears and skull caps again. Cooking 29, brewing 21. Nice. I think maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do a loop of mining. That way we get it all starting to cook. And then we can just run right back up and do bears on the opposite side of here. Because I do want to level my leatherworking more. I need to get that up to like 30. So I'm going to need to kill a ton of bears to do that. Max level winemaker? That's crazy. I like leveling winemaking. I feel like if you can find like if you have a good spot for hops and rye and barley, you're basically set. Like, you could just do so much. It feels much easier to level than a couple of the other ones, which is nice. A lot of grapes, barley, hops, and rye. Yeah, exactly. I could see that. Oh yeah, and grapes. But usually they're all kind of like together, so you get a good loop going and you could just stockpile, you're like good to go. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water, so give me 1 minute. sorry. I used the restroom and got a couple snacks and stuff, so a little hungry. All right. How's the lol treating everyone today? Alright, let's see. There's a tune in Nons on the border with Tricasis who has leveled everything to 40. What the heck, Lester? Her name is Chloe. There's a base at the bridge of the river. She can make anything. Sorry I was AFK, but I don't know if it, I mean, it's probably worth advertising your clan on Pax Day, but like right now, probably not. Like, I feel like anyone who's playing already has a clan. They're just inactive. So actually, I mean, maybe. It never hurts to advertise if your guys are still active and stuff. The worst that happens is, you know, nobody joins, but you could get a new, like, someone who's really cool in there just because you were advertising. And everybody that is still playing all grouped together in one clan. Yeah, well, I think that's kind of how it's going, is people are just playing with each other out of clans, which you don't need to be in a clan to play together. It makes it a little easier, but it's not like required. You recruited everyone recently? Yeah. You may as well. I mean, if you guys mesh together, you at least have a little bit more people when it does wipe and you need to start over and stuff. Like, my clan is super inactive right now. Including me, because I don't really get on that character much anymore. Since I have this one to play. But I guess I could have branched off and just used that character, but I wanted to do everything solo on this one. It was easier to just say start a new character, but I don't know. I think it's worth recruiting. I'll just go back on what I just said earlier, but I think it is worth recruiting now because you can get people who are still playing or who are curious to just come join you, and you can help them and stuff. Like that I've branched off at this point. It's a shame. Yeah. Which is fine. You could come back to the game. Nice. That's nice. That's good, Lotus. Like, I feel like it's just, it is, like you said, a very big lull, and people will come and go, but if you get some cool people, maybe they'll stick around in your clan, and when you can come back, like, we've got a lot of cool people in our clan that I really enjoy playing with, and a lot of them haven't been playing. They've played a few weeks, maybe a month, and then they stopped. Oh, gone off solo? Okay. Yeah. It just takes, like, you know, you want to grind it, you gotta go get it, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see. It's hard. It's really hard to keep the activity up right now. I kind of gave up on our weekend dungeon runs because I've been busy over the weekend, but we at least used to have one dungeon a week with clan mates, but I haven't done that in a few weeks. Probably won't this weekend either, but we'll see. Still uncharting territories, yeah. Just afraid that people will come back for only a day or two and then be left alone again. Probably, and that could really happen, Raiders. Like, there could be a lot of people. Okay. Oh, and it actually hit him. Okay. Interesting. I thought that fizzled out. That's a very real possibility. Because they will come, they will see that, you know, it's whatever is in the update, it's not going to live up to what they were hoping it would be, and then they will just quit again. So we'll just have to see. Let's see. Building the community for the future. We do a Saturday run that has just been me the last 2 weeks. Same boat, yeah. But we've got tons to do. What server are you on? He's on the Ocean server, the South American server. Or whatever the OS server. Children of Light scheduled 3 events per week minimum. Nice. AP Southeast, that's what it is, yeah. I would think it's the same story, same story on every server. But we'll see. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's just a really big lull right now, so hopefully we can bring some people back with the content update, and then we'll see. I feel like it's gonna be fun with the content update, but a lot of people will just come back and then immediately quit again because it's not gonna live up to what they're hoping it would have been. Some good clans would be around, yeah. Hopefully. Have a good one, Lester. See you next time. Thanks again for stopping by. Oh boy. Can't believe I just fell that far. Wait, no, I don't need Fool's Cap anymore. Just need the other one. Oh, speaking of, there's a person right there. I feel like Celine is pretty poppin'. Like, whenever I come into this zone, there's people here farming the pure iron and stuff. Hopefully they're not getting the iron ore too. They're just focusing on pure. Put a few plots in Gravas last week and I've been holding there. There are 8 dungeon access points. Nice. Are you in Industry? Yep, I am. I'm farming the wrought iron at the moment, and then like a little bit of steel when possible. But I'm mostly here for the wrought iron right now because I am using so much to level armor smithing. The steel's just a bonus for this trip. I am not on the RP server. I'm actually on Celine. The US East RP server is Nanu. I have character on Cernunos and a character on Celine. So this is my Celine character, which I play solo. What are some of the most important locations to choosing your base location, like steel, iron? I would say that you want to be somewhere that, personally, I would pick a spot in either Ancien or Inisgalia right now, because you can get pure iron out of the PvP zone at the pitted zones, which I'll show you in a second. Which is what I'm doing right now, is I'm in the pitted zone. Inisgalia has this pitted zone, and then in Ancien, the pitted zone is like right here. It gives you access to pure iron ore deposits out of the PvP zone, which is really nice. I would say you want to be next to these kind of trees. These are oaks. So it's very nice to farm. Once you get raw iron, you can farm the large oaks, and you get a lot of sapwood as well as a lot of heartwood. Pines are not as good. So you want to put your base somewhere near oaks, and preferably somewhere near the pitted zone. But if you have to choose one or the other, I would say probably oaks is more important. Like, you can see my base, I actually put it in a bad position here because I thought that pines gave the same amount of heartwood as sapwood, and I was mistaken. So I definitely would choose that. You kind of want to be close to a wolf cave if possible, but it's not that needed. You'll eventually outlevel the need for wolf caves. I didn't just make the run to Gravasid comes to you. You put your plots in Aris, yeah. Yeah, I really don't like where my location is here, to be honest. Because I'm so far. Like, I will chop these trees, but you only get sapwood and very little heartwood from them. And eventually, like, I've literally been level... where is it? Can't read. Carpentry. I've been like 17 to 19 since the first couple days. If you are by somewhere that has oaks, you could easily level your carpentry off of heartwoods way quicker. I've just kind of been stuck because I am too lazy to run down to it. Yeah, the oaks are 100% the best things to be chopping. This heartwood is coal too, yeah, because you can use them for coal, and you can also use it to level your carpentry, but then like afterwards, yeah, coal, 100%. So I would say, like, yes, you want to be near Inquisitor Towers, but you can always run to them if needed. Like, I'm not near Inquisitor Towers, and I just run down to the specific ones I need, which is like this one and this one is what I had been farming. You want to, like, kind of just try and place yourself near wood, to be honest. You can find everything else as long as you have a good supply to wood, because you need so much charcoal for everything. You know, it looks like there would be a lot of trees here, but there isn't. It's just like meadowy stuff. I kind of ran around a little bit and I couldn't find it a useful spot to farm too much there, so I usually just go down, chop these because they're really close to my base, and then I bring it up for charcoal. I only have 5 charcoal kilns right now, so it's not hard to fill it up. I just need two inventories full of charcoal, and my kilns are full. Come to Jura, I can use your mountain stairs. Yeah, that would be nice. I typically just run up and stuff. Are you talking about mountain stairs for, like, over here to get into the iron zone? Is that what you did? Yeah, oaks are the best. I would 100% put my base near oaks if possible. I didn't realize when I had made this base that pines and oaks were different. I just saw the barky big trees, and I thought that it would be the same output. So that was a learning lesson for me, even like a month and a half or whatever into the game. Also just, oh, nice, cool. That's really cool, and I love how people do that, like make things. You find a spot that is your notes and flax fields. Yeah, exactly. It kind of just takes a little bit of adventuring and exploring to see where you want to place your base. And to be honest, you could always move your base. So like if I wasn't lazy, I could move my base. It works way easier if you have multiple plots to move everything. But if you end up picking a bad spot, you're not stuck there. You can always move your base. People usually will just grab their most prized stuff and then just ditch the rest, because it's not really worth bringing hundreds of inventories over. You can always just farm up more. But if you, I definitely think you need a spot near trees, and if you can find flax, that's 100% really good, because you need like so much flax, so much trees, and then you'll be able to find in the trees, you'll be able to find the deer and stuff, which is kind of how I prevented myself from needing to farm a wolf cave to get my first 20 levels in leatherworking. Is I just farmed a bunch of deer while I was chopping trees and stuff. Let's see, there are several better versions here. Great much think like all home values. Okay, they did a good job that way. Yeah, that's true. I got super lucky and planted my single plot near an oak forest, iron and clay fields, and flax fields. Oh my gosh, atomic. Gravas, yeah. I find most people landed in first spot and say, I got really lucky, everything I need is here. But every area is good like that. That's true. Mostly, I should say. You just have to figure out a loop around you. Like, a lot of stuff is there. But you have to be wary because people can put their plots down and they could just ruin your farm. Like, they will destroy whatever spawns in that spot if they put their plot near it. So, yes, but no, I guess. Because it really depends on if you have a very good-looking spot, other people would probably think so too. And if they start planting their plots near yours, there's a good chance that they're gonna take away some of those flax spawns or deer spawns or boar spawns, like the random little things that you picked that spot for could become like could just be gone if people also start planting their stuff near you. Let's see. I have ran through Gravas a little bit. I really like I'm a big fan of Ancien. That's where I will be placing my plot for the foreseeable future. Like my plot is in Ancien on my other character, and I really like that area. I know some really good loops and stuff around it, so I definitely really enjoy that one. All the like there's quite a few spots in Ancien that have like really good loops. So if I like when I make this character again, if I make another solo character, I think maybe I'll be less restrictive and I'll play with people if they want to, but still do like my crafting and stuff solo. But for my next playthrough, whenever they wipe and stuff. But the fun part is like knowing where loops and stuff are. Like I do like Iniscalia. It has very good stuff in its dungeons, and the dungeons have been fun, but I feel like I like Ancien better. I still just like Ancien better. It's so nice in Lavadan and like Lavadan, Gravas, Tolosa. They have like so many good places and like good things to farm and stuff. I feel like that's everywhere though, like you said. They kind of spread it out really well. I just really like the bear farm in Ancien over the bear farm here. Lavadan, yeah, I love Lavadan. Like, we have like the spot right in the middle, and it's just really good. Able to find my family before the next wife goes saying. That's really tough. We have a good clan with like my friends and stuff, and a lot of them are from New World, and we played like a ton of New World together. And then some of them are just from this game, and I think I found some good people to play with. I really enjoy playing with them. I say this as I haven't really played with them too much over the last couple weeks, but when we get back together on things, it's really fun to hang out with them and to have fun with them. So I do enjoy having a robust group of friends online games. Online games. I'm the last of my 4-man clan playing. Oh. Good morning, Mep. I hope your morning is going well. Nancy and the steel is so far from the map gates, I'd be afraid of running to the steel area. Yeah. It is further to get to the PvP zone, but if you're in like Lavadan or Tolosa, you could just run over to the pitted zone and still be good to go for steel. Almost all my gaming friends are console only. This year I bought my first high-end gaming PC, but it made me alone. Oh, that's fine. You'll make friends, Lotus. There's a lot of people around. Especially in games like these. Like, the community here is really cool. I bet you if you posted in your like shard discussion channel asking around for clans and stuff, it's kind of inactive, you know, at the moment, but once things like pick up, maybe with the update, be like, hey, I'm playing solo and I'm on this server. Is anyone else kind of in the same boat? You guys want to like hang out or something? There's like a lot of cool people in this game. Anyone I've met has been really cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly, Alexander. I just am a huge fan of Lavadan. We spent a lot of time, like hours, discussing where we wanted to place our plot for the early access and stuff as a clan, and it went like back and forth on where to go. And at first, I really wanted Tolosa, but someone else had claimed that. I guess one of the other streamers or something had claimed it, so our guild leader was like, no, we're gonna go to Lavadan, and I wasn't like set on it at first, but it's basically the same exact thing. All the reasons why I wanted to go to Tolosa, Lavadan had the same stuff around them, so it worked out really well. I feel like Lavadan is a very good starting area. There's just a lot of good resources nearby in comparison to maybe one of the more outreaching ones. But I definitely will be playing in Lavadan next wipe and stuff on like my solo character and stuff for stream, I would think. And it's definitely I don't know if I will do a solo character next wipe. Maybe we just play our actual character and have fun with clan, but also stream in the mornings or something. We'll see. I definitely enjoy Lavadan. What are you doing, boo boo? My dog's being all cute behind me. I don't know if you can see him back here. I don't want to draw too much attention to him because then he'll get up and he'll want to come over and cuddle. That's true. So the reason I'm streaming at the time I'm streaming is because my kids are in school right now. When they are not in school, it's much harder for me to get some time to myself without them coming in and interrupting me every like 2 minutes. So I don't mind playing at nighttime, and I actually play at night a lot, like with my clan and friends and stuff. But they just are like, they know that my kids interrupt me constantly. So I was thinking of putting a camera to like show this is just one little dog bed here. His actual dog bed is downstairs, and that's where he normally hangs out. So I'm kind of surprised he came up here to lay down with me. Because he usually is up, like, or I should say downstairs, uh, on his bed, bathing in the sun. He loves to sunbathe, and that is like right next to the window, so he gets a lot of sun there. He's a German Shepherd mix. Um, he's a big boy. Oh, you. But I have two of them, but the other one's more of a mix. Yeah, he's big. He's like 110, 120 pounds. He's a big boy. Yeah. Good boy. Okay, go lay down. My other one's much smaller. She's probably only like 60 to 80 pounds, I would say. But, now he's gonna go. He's laying down in the doorway. He's a good protector, though. He really, makes me feel a lot safer at home, knowing that I have him here. 13-year-old mini Doxy. Aww. Yeah, the other one's a little smaller. But he is gorgeous. He's probably one of the cutest dogs I've ever owned. So I just love dogs. I think they're the best. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Grew up with a big lab. Just have cats now. Yeah, I love cats too. I haven't had a cat in a while, but we used to have cats growing up a lot. We'd have cats and dogs. We're just only allowed to have 2 animals in base housing, so we already had 2 dogs, so we can't get anything else. 27 years, 2 dogs. Oh, you'll take it? Nice. That's very impressive. Your dogs live a very long life. I'm sure it was a long and loving life, which is all that matters. What? I had a cat that both of my cats lived a very long time. The first animal I ever had was my cat, Buddy. And he lived to be like shit, I had that. Got it. He lived to be like 13 or 14, I think. And then my other cat also lived about 12 or 13 years. So our cats lived a very long time. And those were like outdoor, indoor cats. And we lived in like the mountains and stuff. So I always had, whenever we would get cats growing up, it would be like, we wouldn't just get one cat. It would be my brother, my sister, and I would each get a cat. And then like my cat was always the one that would just survive. And my siblings' cats would get lost or eaten by wildlife or something eventually, just from where we lived. So always had good luck with cats. Last 15 years now, we're on our second set of cats. Aww. Hopefully pet early death. 15 years you're on your second set? Or how old is your cat right now, Lotus? And there's losing lots of weight, 10 plus years for outdoor and yeah, that's what we thought. Hopefully he'll be kicked back. I don't know. I've never actually had like cats or anything that has had a serious illness or anything. Or just 11. See, even 11 is a very long life. Like that's really good. And some animals just don't live as long, but like 11 years, that's a great life. You don't want to extend it just for your sake, you know? If they're not doing well, you don't want to keep them just because you can't bear to leave them or like lose them if they're not enjoying life anymore. That's more cruel, in my opinion. But it sucks. It's really hard to let go. And a cat get cancer at 4 years? Aww. That's really young. Where were Jesse and Faye? We're still alive and well, which got 15 years ago. That's cool. So you do have, I mean, at least you have your other ones too. That's so long, like, I don't know. I feel like that's a very good long life. True, yeah, house cats. We never actually had just all house cat, like indoor animals, where we were growing up. Even our dogs were like inside, outside. 15 years? Okay. That's good. That's a nice life. That's a long time. That's like the first cat I got, I was 6 years old, and he lasted until I was 18. So I guess 12 years. But that was like from first grade all the way to high school, graduating high school. So that's like your whole life at that point, and you had your buddy the whole time. There's so much over here. Yeah. Yeah, and you want to make sure that they go out when they're not, like, you know, you don't want to keep them struggling, like, and they're just because you can't bear to lose them. It's better for them to be able to go out before they can't, well, they can't make that decision, but you know what I mean? Like, before they can't walk or they're just in pain all the time. Yeah, cats are very good at hiding pain. Yeah, my buddy, he had kidney issues. So he was like fine, and then he just, you know, didn't eat for a little bit, and then he was just in pain, you could tell. And so we ended up having to put him down because his kidneys were like just not working all of a sudden. I'm not exactly sure. I was just kind of distraught at the time, and still like 17, 18. My parents handled that, but it was really sad. It's kind of crazy how well animals can hide pain. This is not the PvP zone. This is the pitted zone. Because the PvP zone has pure iron in there. I do want to go there eventually, but I need a lot of raw iron right now. And I'm getting that in this zone. I'll show you in a second. So this is just the pitted zone. What did I call this? I don't know exactly what they call it. I forget. But the PvP zone would be through this gate. Or through this gate. Yeah, so it does. It does, I should say, it does in Inisgalia and it does in Ancien. You have to look for this zone. So this is the Inisgalia one, and Ancien is like right here where Aris is. And 100% I would start a character in either of these zones. But I prefer Ancien over Inisgalia personally, just because I like it more. Zero as soon as I found out, yeah. No, it's great. Like, it's so good to just get pure iron. Like, right here, I'm getting pure iron. PvP free, and, you know, it's easy. But, but you can go, like, you obviously you don't get as much. Like, if you go to the PvP zone, all you get is pure iron, so you will fill your whole inventory up with pure iron. But if you're just solo, or like a little duo, this is more than enough pure iron for you to manage and get by. Like, I haven't had any issues. If I actually did a run like once or twice a week to here and just gathered stuff, I don't think I would run out ever. I just have kind of been pretty lazy. One in Ancient, I feel like is much less viable, which is my... Well, I don't know. I didn't mine on my other character. Like, this one, I feel like there's a ton in here. But I know that my guildies had like a little like pinned map of where they were finding all the pure iron in Ancien. I just know that I like Ancien for other things, like the bear loop there, and the flax farm that I have there is like really good. So I prefer Ancien for other reasons, not just the pure iron. But you can get pure iron there if you need to. But this is really nice. Like, I'm over in Eris, and like, I don't like that I have to, you know, if I would pick, I probably would like move like a little further south to get the better trees. But other than that, it's whatever. Like, it's really nice being so close to the pitted zone. Yeah, okay, far bubble. Yeah, I feel like there's a ton. So, you're never gonna, like, as a solo, as long as you could do 1 or 2 runs a week, not even like stressing yourself out, I feel like you would have plenty of raw iron and pure iron. Because I kind of come through here when I run out, and if you're actually like proactive with it, you probably never would run out. But I'm not a big fan of mining, so I kind of just do it one day, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done for the rest of the week. But if you actually just come through and mine a couple days in a row or something, and then you wouldn't have to do it for over a week, I would assume. It's much better. I spend a lot of time in both these. Yeah, like I said, my mining on my other characters only like level 5. I have a bunch of people in my clan. Well, I should say there was 2 people in my clan that really enjoyed mining, so I just left the mining to them, and I would chop trees and kill for animal hides and stuff instead. But either of these maps over Mary and Karis, I feel like, are better just because of the fact that you could get pure iron here. Granted, you could also just go to the PvP zone and get pure iron, and that's totally fine too. And you would get more pure iron. So you could probably just do 1 pure iron run from a PvP zone loop, and then just focus on the raw iron if you wanted to. Nice. Yeah, and that also is nice too, because you made your own entrance over here. Oh look, there's another person. So like I'm saying, everyone says it's like really empty, but you start going to these places like this, and I have ran into multiple people in these areas. Every time I've been in here, I feel like I run into at least one person. A lot of mining for pure iron. Yeah, Mep, you mined a lot. And then Relics and Gray and Paco all mined a ton. He's doing good. I told him to DM me some pictures the other day, and he sent me some. And baby's looking good, looking healthy. He's doing good. They're just exhausted. It's tough having a newborn, so I'm trying not to bug him too much because hopefully in a little while the baby will have a little bit of a schedule so that they can he'll be able to play a bit more. But he is doing good. And his wife's doing good and the baby's doing good. So everyone's healthy. They're just exhausted, which is understandable having a newborn. So
This is a great victory indeed.
hey, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. You're back again. Has it already been a month? Or I feel like, has it already been a month? Maybe. Well, thank you for the resub. And thank you for the bits. How's your day going, Squirt Daddy? Your name still just cracks me up every time I read it. You guys doing back there? Just got back from the Toronto Film Festival. Had a blast but missed Pax Day. Well, you have, you know, all the time in the world to farm now, so. What are you up to in, some streamers won't say your name. I could see why, because it's a good name. I like it. It's a good name. You want to kill bears? Where are you? Are you in Ancien? Because if you are, I could show you the best loot ever. I forget where you are. I feel like you are in Ancien, but I can't remember. Ancien Gravis. Yes, okay. I showed you then, right? On the map? Where the good loop was? Okay, good. You should try it out. It's really good. I could maybe show it on stream if you guys want to see what I keep talking about. Once I could go back to base when my inventory's full and throw this stuff on the thing. You're there now? Oh, perfect. Okay. So if you log out for a minute, back in the mobs respawn. Really? That's only if nobody's near you, right? I could definitely show that loop on stream real quick. It's been a while since I ran it, so I would think that it's the same, but so much fire right here. I'm really excited. He's your neighbor? Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, that's true in there. There's just a really good loop in Ancient for gray and brown bears. Nice. That's good. I'm glad that you found someone in game to hang out with. I feel like nothing compares to that little loop in Ancient. That's why bears here feel so bad. I can kill like 7 wolves and 4s on a hill. Oh, that's nice. Unless you need that near the Petra. Is it not? Alright, 1 second. Becky, let me see. I'm not sure when you said that. 1 second. I wonder if the thing stopped working. Give me a second. Let me, Oh, there it is. Are you planning on putting up a Discord for your viewers? You know, I thought about it. I'm not very good at like moderating and making all the channels and stuff. I made a Discord. I just have not done any work to it to like set up roles and all that stuff. And initially, yes, I do want to make one. I just haven't done it yet, so I haven't linked it anywhere. A paid freelancer, I'm gonna do it. I do need to make one. I'm just been slacking on it. There's just been so much other stuff. Like I have one, I just need to actually just sit there. Maybe this weekend I can work on it and like throw up some roles and whatnot. I just kind of, that's not usually me who does that in all the Discords that I'm in for like our guilds and stuff. It's usually someone else, and I'll probably just have to ask one of them. Shit, my inventory's full. Work King. Here's what I would do if I were streamer. Yeah, just pay someone. I could, yeah. I'll see. I'll look into it for sure. I'm sure they have that on like Fiverr and stuff too, to be honest, where you just buy a whatever that's called, template or something, and it like puts everything in for you. There's no receipts to do it for cheap. Yeah, exactly. That's cool, Lotus. I'll definitely have to look into that. It is much easier to just have someone do it for you. Okay. I kind of know how it works. I just don't know exactly. Like, I'm just not quick to do it. Like, I just literally, I made the thing, and one of my friends was gonna help me with it, and then he got busy and I didn't want to like keep bugging him about it. So I'm like, it's really not that important. So, I was just gonna wait. This is probably gonna be the last one that we mine, and then we will head back to base. Okay. How was the film festival though, Squirt Daddy? "17 films in 5 days, amazing weather, lots of celebrities, great time, cool." I've never been to anything like that before. Like, what kind of films was it? Like, are they actual movies that we would know of, or is it like uh film festival films only, where that's kind of like how they get? I don't know how that works, to be honest. Like, is that how they get their, like, hey, now can you do you like invest into the movie to where it'll go on the big screen instead of just at film festivals, or like how does that work? I could just Google this, but I'll make you tell me instead. I've honestly never looked into that before. They are movies that will be released in theaters over the next 6 months. So you're basically getting a front peek at stuff that will end up winning Oscars later. Most of the films are independent, so companies like Netflix and Apple are buying them up. They do. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Does it cost a lot to go to something like that? I feel like it would. I feel like that's like a rich person hobby, to go to like film festivals and stuff. But I'm pretty poor, so like I don't think I've ever gone to anything anywhere close to something like that as far as like an event. That just sounds like a we summer in the Hamptons or something. And we go to film festivals in the fall. That sounds really fun though. Like I would definitely enjoy that. I'm sure you had a lot of fun watching all the movies. 17 films in 5 days though. That's a lot. Is it just like a whole day thing where they're just filming, they're just showing all the films like constantly all day? That'd be right, to be able to watch that many? Or is it like in the evenings, or... Sorry, I could probably just Google this. You don't have to answer it, it's fine. I will Google it later. There's some ways to go for cheaper, but bare minimum you gotta fly and sleep somewhere. I spent about $1,600 in tickets for your wife and you. Not something I could have done when younger, but you love films and this is one. That's cool. That just sounds really cool. It's like you just find people who enjoy your hobby. It's like gaming in a way, where like you find someone to enjoy something that you really enjoy with you. You can't beat that. However, whatever the price is, you just can't beat being able to do that. Went once with some friends in college. Nice. And they show at local theaters, but also big opera houses and venues. Great memories for a lifetime. I did the same with gaming. I used to go to the premiere. Yeah, that's cool. My husband used to go to E3 or whatever with his brother each year. And he always had a lot of fun doing that. I've been to the International twice or 3 times, something like that. I don't know, a couple times. And then I will be going to TwitchCon, and that'll be like but this is like a larger venue, so I'm kind of nervous about it. But those are like the only like big things I've ever been to. E3, yeah, he had a lot of fun. Each year they'd go because his brother worked like kind of in the industry, so he would get like cheap tickets through his work, and then he would have my husband go with him because it's his brother. So it was really fun for them. Definitely really fun for them. 20, that's all 22nd. We're gonna have like no. Do raw iron first. I feel myself starting to come up with reasons not to go. Yeah, I am a huge anxiety person. I'm kind of like nervous to go to TwitchCon. I'm sure we'll have fun, but I'm just nervous. I got so much raw iron just now. I'm really happy. I need more charcoal though. But that sounds really fun though. A film festival would be really fun. I'm glad you're able to go to that, and that's something that you and your wife prioritize together. I think that's really cool. Yeah, exactly. I will work on that this weekend, or like pay someone to do it for me this weekend, I would think. I do need to get that done. I kind of just have been putting it off. Switch this around. Okay. Alright, well, let's check out the... I'll show you guys it on stream. Watch me, like, not remember where these spawns are and stuff, but it's fine. We'll get there. Let me... Oh, wow, thank you. How did I log off that? Over here. Give me a second. Gotta run back to base. I remember why I'm here. We were testing stuff. Oh, thank you. I'll definitely, you know, it's funny, you only get paid like once a month for like YouTube and Twitch and stuff. I haven't got in, I think I just reached the threshold to get paid out like next month, or maybe at the end of this month. I don't know. I have to look into it more. But, I haven't gotten anything yet, so it's just been fun to, oh, what the heck happened here? I wonder if these are... Oh, they're locked, but... Huh. How does that even work? Did he delete his plot, but the things are still locked? I don't get it. Man, that they give me my $2? Yeah, exactly, Map. Excuse me, I would like a payout. Cuts off at least the last. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's just interesting, I guess. They gotta have their like payment stuff. I never thought about it before because I was never even close to becoming, I guess, like monetized on any of this stuff, so it's all a learning experience for me. But it is really cool, and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much, Squirt Daddy. Let me put some gear and stuff away, and then we will run over to go farm. Am I wearing? What goes here? Why does that look wrong? What goes here? What is this? This is the... No, I have a cape on. What goes here? Oh, my bracers. Okay. Does not look like bracers. Okay. Radiant Mends. Got Pacify. Maybe put that on. That's good. I think I should use a healing hat, but it should be fine. Shit here. Food. And then I guess I don't really need a weapon at all to do this. But I'll just bring a bow, I guess. And silly, I shouldn't have done it like that. Actually, I'm gonna change that. 1 second. Mend. I have my mesmerize, and then I'm gonna make sure my stuff is the same. Okay. Hey Titan, how are you? Change the song. It's the same song. Oh my god, it's repeating the same song. Give me a second. Let's find another genres. What's bedroom pop, guys? Cycles. Let's see. Bedroom pop. Okay. Just grinding once human. Still liking it? I think I'm forgetting something, guys. I have like foods. It's whatever. We're good. We'll find it. Figure out what we forgot soon. Probably just an actual weapon, but Geeks left me without adult supervision. That's so funny. I mean, it's okay. I think you got it. You could totally do some stuff without adult supervision. like I don't need a weapon at all, but it's okay. We'll bring it. Honestly, been so long since I ran over here. But we'll see if this is still as good as I've been telling everybody it is. I'm playing this new game called New World. Oh wow. You know, I heard that it was a pretty good game. It's just coming out to beta, right? Titan's definitely from New World XLG. He was on Murama? Is that where Titan Go punches? Murama? Or the other one? Castle of Steel or something? One of those? That character name. You're in Murama? Okay, so it's probably Murama. I don't know. You move around a lot, Titan. Can't remember what servers you were on. You were Squirt Daddy. Do you remember what server you were on? Yeah, that's Titan. He's a bow main. Yeah, sure. I love New World. I've got like 52, almost 5,200 hours in that game. It's just so depressing to think about now. I don't want to play it anymore, and I don't care what they're doing with their relaunch stuff. I'm not going to play it again. The forced transfers. I had a lot of fun on New World though. That was probably one of the most fun I've had in a game in a really long time was on New World. But it's just like I don't know, it's not worth it anymore. Are you talking about me, Keeks? Because, no, that was totally me in there, the other night. I'm working on my, 100 war wins, actually. I'm very close to it, so I was at, like, 84 or 86 or something, before I stopped playing, so I'm very close now. It just sucks that all those achievements are just character specific. Like I have 3 different main characters on New World, which is not as much as other people, but I would have had the 100 war win achievement like a very 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 long time ago because I have like 20 to 25 war wins on 2 characters, and then I had like 50 something. Now I'm at like 90 something on the one character, but it's just like I really don't like that achievements are character specific, because the second you want to play a new one, and they did fresh start, I have 2 fresh start characters and then 1 original character, and you kind of just like shoot yourself in the foot if you want to get the actual achievements and stuff. So I wish they would put all of your achievements on all of your characters together, and you could just do everything as you have, like on different characters, and work towards it all together. It's still the same account, but that's not how that works. And held Brightwood from launch for a full year. So many wars and so much fun. Wow. I really think they squandered a good thing too, Squirt Eddie, because it was so fun. Like we had so much fun being the underdogs, being the rulers of a server. It's like it was a lot of fun, and you know, dungeons were really fun. I'm a very big PvEer, so like I really enjoyed the dungeons and then trying to do speed runs on them. And like I have so many fond memories of like just hilarious drunk dungeons with friends and um sandworm. We were like on Isabella, we were the only ones who were doing the sandworm for the longest time, and I had a blast organizing sandworm raids and doing all that and getting the capes and stuff for that. I thought that like I really enjoyed it, even though the capes all are kind of ugly. But hey, they're prettier than these capes. Just saying. XLG haven't logged in a while though. Yeah. Yeah, Keeks, agreed. Like I had so much fun on New World, and I just like look at it now, and I don't. It's just like it just feels bad to look at it. I guess like I had literally so much fun, the most fun I've had in a game in so long, just fucking around with friends and enjoying shenanigans and stuff. And I just don't even want to look at it now, which sucks because it's such a good game. If they didn't fuck it up every chance they got. Yeah, can I get colors? Red, blue, red, blue. We didn't even do anything like super fun, Mep. The other company that I was or like the US East guys, they would do like, oh, let's do reverse colors, or they'd call like purple and yellow or something instead of red and blue, and you have to figure out which one was which, or they would reverse so they'd say red, blue, red, red, and it would really be blue, red, blue, blue, and you'd have to think about it, and they're just doing it casually as they're running the sandworm and everything. Games have potential but never get off the ground. That's a shame. But New World had 1 million players and didn't dedicate. Yeah, exactly. Well, fix bugs, and then they just fumbled every single update every single time. It's one thing to do that a couple times as you're learning and whatever, but like literally every single thing they did, they messed up. And at that point, it's like, how do you continue on and have faith in this company that can't even push one update without fucking stuff up? Yeah. It sucks because I love this game. All right, so here, by the way, here you go. Here's my favorite spot in the whole wide world for bears. We'll see how much I get fizzled out here. And let's go to the tree. Jeez. This is like the hardest. Actually, you know what? I'll show you in just a second, Lord. This is like my favorite bear spot. Yep. 1 second. As soon as I kill this one, I'll just show you the map again real quick. I just don't want to have to be timed. So this spot is really good for solo, assuming they haven't changed anything since the last time I did it. There is enough bear spawns that if you're solo and you're killing them with Fireball Mez, you should be able to get a whole loop in. So we are right here, right to the east of Lavadan, right here. You can just like mark this on your map or just look at it and think about it. And I'll show you all the different spawns for them. All I do is kill just the bears and leave everything else. There is not that I have found so far, Lord. That's why I recommend Ancien over Aniscalia because I cannot find a bear spawn like this. I should say a bear loop like this yet. I haven't looked down south. Maybe down south there's a better one in Aniscalia, but I haven't found one yet. So it could just be that I haven't explored enough to find something like this. But this just works right now 100%, so. Oh, okay. Let me, I don't know when the ad ends. I'll just wait, and then when he can respond again, I will, say that again. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, so the brown bear is not actually pacified right now. Okay, yeah. So if you're back, can you hear me, Lord? Okay, so I haven't found an area like this in Aniscalia yet, but that could just be me not exploring enough. There might be something comparable in Aniscalia, I just haven't found it yet. This one I know of because I farmed the hell out of it when they did the first change to things. But there's like mobs around, it's nice, you can see everything from far away. It's just a really good farm. For bears. All I kill here is bears, and then I grab the crane flower too. Which I don't really need, but I'll show you all that I know of. And of course, I am using Fireball 3, but it really doesn't matter. The spell level could be any Fireball level. You're good with just level 1. So I guess I could show this right here is the first spot with 2 of them. And you run this direction. There's some crane flower right here. It should be on every single server, the spawns are the same, but so we'll see. I guess you could pacify this guy just in case. Sometimes he comes for you. It's usually not needed. So a bear was alone in the woods and had a choice between hanging out with some random dude or Kim. Let's just say the bear keeps his hide and isn't choosing Kim. Yeah. Not in Aniscalia. Okay. I just know that this spot in particular is super good. It's where I have farmed most of my animal hide, especially after the update. Before they announced that, well, like, I guess when they announced they were updating it, but they hadn't, like, finished it yet, I, like, went out to try and find a spot. And someone else had mentioned this spot to me, and the fact that there were some bears here that were easily seen, because the other spot, when we were farming for animal hide, we were in the spooky woods, and it's all foggy and stuff, and it was hard to see in there. So this is just like no fog. You could see all the bear spawns. You can easily avoid all the other mobs. It's just so good here. Hello, Aidane. Hope your afternoon is going well. I'm just showing off the bear bear loop in Ancien right now. Yeah. Yeah, Becky, that's what I've been doing on that character, is farming them together. But like this spawn here is really nice if you're on Ancien. Then again, this is just bears here. Like, for me. Okay, yeah. Bears and crane flower is all I farm in this little loop. But it's easy to stay away from, especially if you're solo, it's very easy to avoid all the other mobs around all these bears. We're almost done with the loop. And then by the time we get back to the first ones, they should be spawned. Okay, Adane, have fun. Hopefully your new site goes well. You can DM me it. I'll check it out. I'm curious what game it's on. Okay, I'll check it out later. Ugh, stop fizzling out. Thank you. So if you wanted to see a little bit, right over here was those two bears, and then this is the other two bears. So it's mostly just two bears, two bears, two bears. So you just have to find the spots to travel. May mess this up because it's been a little while, but there should be like an easy path through here. You just head towards these rock face. And there is one entranced exorcist that you pacify, regardless of which way you could go. You could do this loop either way, but it just depends on... I guess I could just run around him. You'll see there's one of the bears that we're going for. Sometimes this up here is a double spawn, so there's one right there that can be a double spawn, as well as this, which is a double spawn right now, but sometimes they spawn as one and sometimes they spawn as two. So these are your last two on the loop, and then by the time we kill these, they should be oh, I'm gonna hit the other one. Oh my gosh, I don't know how that didn't hit the gray bear, but we're good. It's just like a very good loop with a bunch of spawns. At first I didn't know about these two spawns, so I was just looping back and forth those ones that we just killed, and you'd have to wait for the spawn at the end. But throwing in these two extra spawns, sometimes it's sometimes it's 2 kills, sometimes it's 3 kills, sometimes it's 4 kills, is enough time for the first ones to spawn back. If I could find a loop like this in Isgalia, where it's not foggy and you could literally like get an infinite loop of bears, I'd be extremely happy. So I'll probably adventure around more and see if I can get something like this over there. Because in the pure iron zone, the pitted zone, that one is okay. There are a bunch of bears there, but they just are really far apart. This is not that big of a loop in comparison. And it's so nice. I usually run the loop this way, and then I'll show you how to get back to the start of it. But if you're in Ancien, I 100% think you should come to this spawn. Because it just takes, you know, however many loops, and then you just fill up I just would fill up my whole inventory with animal hide and crane flour and drop everything else. I guess you could keep the carcasses, but take, like, you don't even need, I don't need this bow. That could be 2 more spots. I don't need to change gear, so I could have 2 more spots there. You probably don't even need potions or food, to be honest, but you may as well bring stamina food or something. Then you go this way. You just want Pacify Mez and Fireball, and then you just pacify this dude. And you do this either way. If you're doing the loop backwards, then you pacify him on the way there, and the rest you can just avoid. Just run thigh, and then you're basically at the start because we come down this mountain right over here, right there, I think, as you ran into the zone. So you literally just run this way. And we'll see if I was too fast or right on time. I think I may have been too fast, to be honest. Nope, never mind. They're already spawned. See? So infinite bears. Everything is already spawned by the time you get back to it. If you're solo. So. But you see how this one actually just spawned 1? There's only a gray bear there now, or a brown bear instead of a gray and a brown. So it's usually they spawn 2, but sometimes they will only spawn 1. But that's basically the loop, and then you could just start over again. I'm not going to, just because I don't really need to, but it's really, really nice. This is how I got, like, I would just fill up my whole inventory. So just this little area here, very small area with a lot of bears. So that's the loop. Anyways, I probably port home first. I guess I can stay here. It's better. Just log out and go back to my other character. If you were curious on that infinite bear loop in Ancien, definitely my favorite place to farm bears. I really need to find something like that in Escalia. Maybe we'll adventure out and try and find that. I'm guessing maybe in the southern area. Someone was mentioning the other day that over here had some bears like that, so there might be a spot where we can loop around enough of different spawns to make it infinite. Hi, Potato. Okay. No, I switched to my other character to show off the Ancien bear loop. Just wanted to make sure that it's still the same, and it is. It's infinite if you're by yourself, because by the time you can kill all the different bears, they have respawned. I need to find something like that over here. I might just try adventuring for the last like hour, hour and a half or whatever, and seeing if we can find something comparable to that here, um, for bears, because we do know that the bears up in the north in the pitted zone are there. It just seemed like quite a few of them spawn in spots where they just disappear anyways. It's not a bad farm up there. They're just very spread out. So if I could find a farm like that where it's just a quick little loop, I'd be so much happier. It seems very good in terms of everything. Yeah, it does. Like, in comparison, it's just the fact that Innis has such good stuff in the dungeons. Like, Ancient, I feel like, doesn't have as good of stuff in the dungeons comparable. Like, but the healing gear and stuff. This right here is my Selene character. The character I was just on was on Cernunos. But this is my main character that I play on stream and stuff. This is my completely solo character. But I think I maybe will just go look for bears and see if we can find maybe a loop that we can do. That one is just like perfect. I really wish they would have just copy pasted that little area into the other regions, because it's just such a good loop, especially for like solo. Because we did it when we were 2 people and you still kill them just slightly too quickly. So it's just like perfect for a solo person to just go farm their bears on. Traveled like everywhere on Innis, couldn't find a loop. Oh, really? You already tried the one that I just showed? I showed it in like 18. Like near those 3 in the middle. It shows there's some bears there, on the mini map, but or the interactive map, I should say. But I don't know how good it would be. I assume you probably already looked through there, or it just sucks because it has to be in the wildlands. The middle has a few, but still far apart. Okay, it just sucks. Like, I don't want to travel all the way up there just to farm bears, but like, I don't know. Maybe it feels like such a waste of time to run 2 map lengths just to find something as comparable. You may as well just farm and do some sightseeing. Because the one up north isn't bad for bears, because you do get a lot of the skull caps too, which is very useful. But we'll have to see. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Thank you, PBR. Have you done this loop, PBR? Because I feel like that's not very far. We'll have to see. We could test that out too. Try it out though, that way you can judge. Yeah, I do want to try out the ones in the middle too, because so he just DM'd me right here. There's some spawns that looks like a loop of bears, so that might be worth checking out, and then you could like loop that and run over maybe to these other bears, but let's see. This song is like nice. I like it. feel like Ancient just got spoiled. It feels like the most complete map. The back doors are really close together, like really close together, in a little circle. Everything just looks like it is really good on Ancient. I think you've seen some there as well. A lot of boars around in that area. Yeah, well, I'll check it out. I'll probably go over there. You guys aren't hearing me getting pinged. I'll definitely check it out, though. Thank you, PBR. Since we have raw iron cooking now, we don't really need to go back up to farm more. I mean, it's always nice to farm more, but I just need more charcoal, to be honest. I probably should do one inventory of fucking wood before I go anywhere, just because I'm almost out of my charcoal. That shouldn't take too long, so I think we'll do that. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. I hope they will balance out some stuff a little bit better between the different maps and stuff, but we'll just have to see, I guess. Because it feels like some of them are just way better than others for specific things. And it kind of sucks if you're in a zone that is not as good. Wars are just really annoying. I feel like, I don't know, we'll see. We could maybe make something work in the middle area or something. We'll see. I don't mind just going to the north one either, because now that I think about it more, like there was a bunch of skull caps in there, and I do want to push my alchemy a little higher, so maybe I just go there anyways and take it as a skull cap run. Because skull caps are always appreciated. But should do a run real quick. Where is my... I'll just avoid these deer because I don't want to find my bow. Yeah, Karis has the worst dungeon entrances. I feel like Karis, I have nothing to base this off of, but I feel like Karis was the first map that they were working on. And then because they have that, like the back doors are very spread apart, and the one is broken, and they just never came back to fix it, because you can't get back into it. You can only just drop out of the dungeon from there. And then they're just very far apart on where the dungeons are. So I definitely feel like Karis was their test map that they were trying stuff out in. And then they were like, oh, but what if we do a zone? Maybe it went like Karis and then Innisgalia and then Mary, or Karis and Mary. And then they were like, oh, but what if we do a another zone? And so then they did this one, Innisgalia. And then they did Ancient, and Ancient was like the last map, because Ancient has everything placed very nicely around it. Not being able to get back in that dungeon. The back door in Ancient is... Yeah, so I feel like Ancient was like the last of these 4 maps that they made. I don't know if this is true. I'm just I'm just thinking this is, from my perspective, it feels like that's what it would be, because Karis absolutely I feel like was the first one, because it doesn't really make sense how things are laid out, and it's kind of like especially with like the dungeon backdoors and stuff, and the fact that the teleport doesn't work on the one, and it's all like blocked off and stuff. They're like, oh well, we could add that later kind of thing, and then they just like forgot about it. The um which reminds me, I wonder if people have reported that that it's broken like that, because I'm not in Karis. I never I've been there, but I don't know if the whole map is also wilderness too. Yeah. So it's like, I guess we could look through the different maps real quick. Let me let's do that. Because if you look at Karis, it's just everything is, so it's I mean they got a lot of bears. Sorry, I was looking for bears. Okay. But so like here's the back doors, you know, this is the broken one. And then their last back door is like down here or something, right? Over here somewhere. And it's just so spread out compared like to other things. Um but when you look at like the whole map, it just, the layout is good, but it's kind of weird. It's just very broken up. Then you go to, then I think they did Mary, and they kind of put stuff a little more together. But they didn't have, like, nobody probably goes to any of the biomes down there. Yeah, exactly. Why would you if you can get like what you need further? So they like tried out like other stuff. This is just what I think they did, and they're like, okay, cool. But Wit is kind of all by itself. Down there. Is this? Wow, Wit's actually probably one of the better ones, huh? Because you get the gates next to you. So even that's kind of a not that good of a layout, I feel like. But I don't know. And then I feel like they did Inisgalia, and it's kind of more a circle around the middle, and everything's kind of more hunched towards the middle, but all the dungeons are up here, which is, it's not bad. It's not bad. They decided to add the pitted zone, you know, that's another spot. And it's this all has like lots of stuff you can mine too, by the way, because I remember going through the Wildling Gate and there was just so much to mine all through this little ravine or whatever. It was nice. But and then they're like, okay, so now that we've tested stuff out, now we're gonna do Ancien, where everything's kind of like surrounding the middle. Tolosa is a little off, but they do have the quarry zone, and their fucking like dungeons are all perfectly in the middle. The only thing that's kind of like annoying about this is how far away the like these gates, the PvP gate and stuff is for everyone. So I guess, I don't know, they all have their ups and downs, but it just, it feels like Ancien was probably one of the last maps that they made, just in how they connected everything, or they just made it better that this was the temple. And because I guess they could literally just connect it to a different one, you know, they could have made any of these the temple, but they decided to put the temple right in the middle of the map instead of on the like kind of near the middle but not really, or way up in the north east. I don't know, it's interesting. I definitely think they have improved a lot from their first one, but I would definitely think that there's a lot to go. It should be interesting to see what they do for like the new maps once they start putting out another region, you know, or whatever. I don't know what they call them all. It's probably not a region because your region is smaller, but whatever the next zone would be, to start making the whole world even bigger. We'll see. tired today. Oh. What? Did you guys ever read this? The datura? Is datura like poisonous? Because we eat the fruit and it gives you stamina regen, but it says beware that datura is enticing beauty, for its touch can lead to madness and death. So it's like are the leaves poisonous? On a datura fruit? I never noticed that before. Datura stramonium, but the common name is thornapple, Jimson weed, or devil's trumpet. It's a poisonous flowering plant in the Datura tribe of the nightshade. Oh, okay. It's a nightshade. Makes sense. Thank you for looking that up, Becky. Hi, Mira. How was your day going? I can't wait for the update to be able to just one-click chop stuff. It's gonna be so nice. Work is done and the children are sleeping. Nice. What are you up to then? You gonna play some Pax Day? Or you're just relaxing while the kids are sleeping? Wood, yep. Ah, it's never ending. Just always need wood. Okay. I feel like I'm falling asleep. Craft, jeez. Okay. More coffee? Yeah. I actually don't drink coffee, but I'm drinking Dr. Pepper right here, so hopefully that'll help. Not a big fan of coffee. Why is crafting not working? These, like, has this been happening to you guys? Like, will not press the button. I don't know if it's like my settings are messed up or what. Okay, perfect. That's... Might just try fucking sending it on these, desk cap. Full cap, whatever. Hard now. I could do these ones. Get some XP. Coffee. Better extracts. I did not do a dungeon today, Kappa, since they announced this morning. I might just try making some of these, even though it's kind of a waste of mats. They announced they're like resetting the servers tomorrow for maintenance, and I figured maybe that will fix like hopefully that'll fix like the fact that all my fireballs seem to fizzle out lately. So I just decided to just wait and see if it performs better tomorrow than today. But we might just make some of these even though it's But so today I've just been gathering random stuff. I had more of those, but maybe I'm running out. So we did just a little bit of everything so far today. Yeah, I had to fill my charcoal. We went and mined some. I do want to go back to that dungeon another time. I want to do the temple tomorrow. Hopefully, after the little maintenance they do, it'll be a little more stable. Because I just was not having a good time yesterday. But I don't know. Like, it doesn't say what they're changing in that patch, so it could just have zero effect anyways. But we'll see, I guess. I think I will just waste all these because I can go farm more. Even though it's hard. Don't do this if you're actually trying to make stuff. I just want something. I probably won't even make like any of these. Had your AC on your chair. Sleep. Nice, Keeks. That sounds good. I feel like I'm falling asleep. I need to like stand up or something. Maybe I will. Because like it is like me too. Like I slept and I felt like fell off my glass thing. We got carpeting, so we have glass chair under desk things, under chair things. But I feel like I just passed out last night and I woke up a couple minutes before my alarm, but I did not feel rested at all. And I don't know why. All that Fallout watching? Yeah, that's true. I like laid in bed all yesterday watching that. It was so good though. I couldn't stop watching it. I just watched every single episode until the end. Now I'm like, man, hopefully season 2. When is season 2 coming out? I don't know. We'll see. It was good though. It was good. I want to start the Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power tonight, so I probably will stay up late again. I'll pray text that you're not the type of person that naps in the afternoon. See, I should. You love that show? Okay. I haven't played any of the Fallouts, so I kind of was going in blind. My brother told me about the show, and he said it was really good. He loves that series. I'm sure he's played all of the games. I have not played any of them. My husband has not played any of them. But I really enjoyed the show. Now I'm thinking like maybe I should try playing the games, but I don't know. Season 2 Fallout is coming out not soon enough, even if it was tomorrow. True. Yeah. Start with 3 for sure. Don't even start at 1. Yeah, there's just so many games of it to play. I feel like they were saying earlier, it's like 4 or 5 games. Just do 3, you say? They did a really good job. Yeah, I hope so. Like it seemed really good. Like I coming from someone who had no experience with it at all, I thought it was like really well done for a show in general. But then like it leaves you hanging at the end, and you're like, oh gosh, you know, I need the next season. But should stream Fallout 3. Should stream, okay, maybe Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, like I said earlier. Okay. So maybe I'll have to buy those then. How much are they? Are they on Steam? Let's look it up. How do you do that? Store. Look it up right now. Oh, why is my caps lock on? Which one is it? Fallout New Vegas. That's only $10. That's not bad. I have $13 right now. Skip 1 and 2. They were bad. Okay. Okay, so Fallout 3. $10. Oh, they're only $10 each. So, do you need Game of the Year edition or no? Just Fallout 3. 3, then Vegas. 3, then Vegas, then 4. Don't waste your time with 76. Okay. So 3 is $10. So it's only like $20, and then Vegas is $10, and then 4 is like $20. Okay, so that's not bad. It's only like $40, $40. That's not bad. I'm cheap, so I don't want to spend too much. But I'll try. I'll buy them like one at a time. So we'll do 3 first. Maybe I will play it on stream. We'll see if I can. That'd be fun. Does the Game of the Year come with it? I don't know actually. What was it? Fallout. Which one was the Game of the Year version? 4 or 3? Oh man, what's my birthday? Not gonna lie, this makes me feel old. I don't know why I have to enter that. I'm on my account. Oh, what does this come with? Vegas Ultimate. Look at that. No, never mind. This is a fucking bundle. Never mind. Includes all 5 of the Fallout 3 game on add-ons pack. So never mind. I don't know if we need it. But we'll see. I'll probably just do the base one of each of them. But you lied to Steam about your birthday? Just all the expansions. Okay. Fallout 1 and 2 are top-down turned based. Love New Vegas. Okay. Yeah, maybe I will play those on stream because we're just waiting for the patch anyways. So I had a really good time watching the show. They are old. They're only like $10, so that's not bad. So like $40 to buy 3 different games is not bad. Maybe we will play those on stream. We'll have to see. Should probably grab water. Actually, I guess after this. Oh no, we'll just do it now. But I've never played the games before, so it should be pretty fun. Though, should I do some of these ones? Because I feel like I don't have 2.6. Maybe I should do some of these. Because I don't know if I have. We'll do some stamina ones because I don't think I made much, if any, of these yet either. And this will be the better stamina. Is 2.6 the highest stamina that you can get? I thought it was like 2.8, but maybe it is 2.6. It's 3.2, 2.9, 2.9, okay. Okay. I wonder which one I have to find. I gotta find something else for that, maybe. Oh, is that the elegant stinkhorn? Probably, right? Something like that. I think I just don't have the recipe unlocked yet. It's probably better to do this anyways, since I do have quite a few of these health tonics now. 2.2, 2.6. Because these are more likely to give me XP if I'm trying to actually level. Ooh. Map, I'm gonna DM you something real quick. Okay. Would that be okay to try? Like, I'll come on after stream probably, and we can chat on Discord if you want. To maybe make something around our base that I can screenshot. I think it would be pretty cool. Maybe we could do that. I have some ideas, so maybe we could figure something out. I just am not very good at building, so if we can collaborate on that, I would love that, because I want to make something that looks nice for actual flyer. I think it would be pretty cool. Just something to like screenshot that I can just write text on. It says like, hey, what do we do? What we're doing for this. So like I'll just like F7 and come out a little bit. Yeah, just a background, like a F7 and then screenshot. Just to like be a little bit spooky with it. It doesn't have to be Halloween themed. I just thought it would be cool to have like a spooky thing for the Friday the 13th. And or we could do it again and do it like more in October and stuff. Really sure not. Yeah, well, so I did make quite a bit of these just now. I just figured I'd get a little more XP off of these. I seem to find a lot of the skull caps where I'm farming the bears. I was using it on these though. I was gonna switch back to them, but I was gonna see. Actually, let me check my XP. This is the top health potion, right? 3.2. Yeah, I'm close-ish to 27, but I don't think that's gonna change anything. It's still gonna be hard. It's still 9 levels away. But I was using it on this. I have like almost a row or whatever of health pots, so I just figured I'd get a bit of stamina first. Well, mostly afternoons, shorter than lunch and probably nap. Okay, no problem, Up. You don't have to worry about that if you don't want to. That works too. We could definitely work on it and kind of see what's possible, but there's no rush or anything. Is crane flower scarce? I don't honestly, I haven't seen it, Schultz. Like in Ancien where I have that little bear loop, it's all over the place there, but the this in Innisgalia, the pitted zone, it's not there. All I'm finding is a skull cap, which is okay, but crane flower was really nice. That's what I used on my other character. I just fucking went from like, I think this level probably 26 or whatever. I think we went from like red poppy, so maybe I went from like, well, no, because that's 30. But I don't remember exactly what level crane flower is, but I think it's 39 or something, right? I just skipped and I did like hard all the way up with crane flower because I had so much crane flower. Seen it in the wildlands, not so much the cratered lands. Yeah, I just haven't been down south into the wildlands over here. I've kind of just barely gone through, but I bet you it's all over down there where there's a ton of the dead grass. Yeah. So I kind of do want to go explore and see. I've got about 30 minutes. I could probably run down to check if we can find a little bear loop or something. It would be really great to find something a little closer, but we'll see. Because on my other character, I didn't, like, we farmed a bunch of skullcap, but we saved that for the people who were actually leveling alchemy. Like, I was like the third person to level alchemy in my clan. The other ones were already higher, so they were the ones who were doing the health regens. I just was spamming the crane flower because I farmed it while I was farming my leather for leather working. A similar spot to you, and instead of burning my skullcaps, I plucked a metric shift. Yeah, that's what I probably will do. I figured as a solo, it doesn't matter as much if I'm being super efficient with it because I'm still making the product right now. Like, this will be a huge upgrade Um, going from 2.8 or whatever. What was I on? Yeah, 2.8 to 3.2. I guess it's not that big of an upgrade, but it's still better. And it's not like I'm gonna burn through hundreds of health tonics, so I could be more efficient. But like as a solo, like I don't know why I was holding on to this. I needed to hit 26, I think, to be able to get it so it wasn't very hard. And then now that I have that, whatever, I'll just waste my mats. It's better to just have them as potions, I would think. Like, because I'm not having to stockpile for like a clan of 20 people. It's just me, so. Let's see. And I don't know why the bot is not pulling that through quick enough. Let me see. What did you say? Makes sense seeing it from the perspective of one person. You're your only alchemist, so what is a bunch of hungry hippos? Yeah. Yeah, we had like 2 alchemists before me, and we did farm a lot of skull caps while we were farming leather and stuff, and we got them like hooked up with it, but they we just had like boxes and boxes full of health and the like top health and top stamina pots, and by the time I got there I could just spam whatever to level 9. There it is. Now they popped in. Yeah, it is. My husband, this is one of the Forward Unto Dawn Hunter statues. It's really cool. There's only like 500 of them made. I think his is like 387 or something like that. I could like turn my light on to light it up a bit more, but it's really cool. I could show it a little later probably, but it's really heavy, so like I don't want to like mess with it. But I told him like, hey, can I use that in my background? And he's like, sure, like taking all my cool stuff. We have like the the helmet too, which is above, which so you can't see it, but I might move it down for Master Chief's helmet. But that was just for the collector's edition on Halo 3. He has all the cool stuff, but I'll be right back while this is crafting, and I'll just be right back. Alright, sorry. Had to get my dog some water. He was whining. Alright. It's not matter what those are because they're just gonna get used. And bad though. We hit 27. We did. Okay, cool. Actually, I guess we should probably. He kicks and we do not. I know. I really need to go through and sort everything. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do that, and then I just throw it in and like leave it. It does annoy me too. I just kind of know where stuff is now, but it's not sorted at all, and it drives me crazy. I do need to just take some time and sort through everything. I just feel like it's so boring. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay. Level am I at? 32. I could make a bunch more. But I really do need to go through and sort my stuff. I also kind of want to like throw out like the lower tier stuff now that I'm not even needing anymore. So I'll probably do that when I actually sort everything. I've just been really lazy, to be honest. Right, let's see. And cool. Perfect. Like yesterday, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna level my cooking some more." So I started grabbing all my meats, and then I stopped doing that. I didn't end up leveling it. We shall make some beer. We'll make some blackberry stew. Or not stew, syrup. I really do need to, I'm sorry. Sorry, just don't look at my storages.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the subscribe, Sinton. It's very kind of you. There's some good emotes too. The little rage one reminds me of like kind of like Beast, I guess, in like Teen Titans. Yeah, Beast Boy. I'm not very good with names. Oh, Mark, you might. Do you like X-Men, Mark? Or does anyone like X-Men? Did you see they have like a new show that's like based, they like make it look like it's from the 90s, but it's 2024? Jared, we just started watching that last night, and it's good. Like, it looks good. It's I don't know where it's showing, but let me look it up. It's okay. I don't remember what it's called. It was good though. I was like, huh, because they like it just brings you right back to the 90s. I know there's a new one. I don't know what it's. They're showing me from 1992. 1 second. Maybe I typed it in wrong. What the heck? Maybe it's X-Men 97? Is that a new one? Let me see. X-Men 97. For the streaming service Disney Plus. Yeah, it's X-Men 97, I guess. And it's on Disney Plus. So, you know, just pirate it. It was good though. It really just brings you back to the 90s. The animation style and everything is like the same as back then. We watched a couple episodes last night. It's pretty good. I'm so tired today. Ugh. This music is chill. Pretty nice. Okay. Alright. I only have like 10 minutes, so we'll just go get a little more flax. And find someone to raid. Or after we get a little bit of flax and stuff. That's so bright. I really don't like this time of day in this area. You can't see like anything when you push towards the sun. It's just a wall of blinding light. So much rye right here. Oh, I've never noticed these hops here before. Because I avoid them because of those souls, maybe? I've never seen those. I'll lag there a little bit. Hmm. This zone is just so good for brewing and baking, I guess, too. I just haven't really leveled baking at all. Huh. Interesting, though, we're lagging a little bit. The stream look fine? Or is it the game that's lagging? Looks like the stream is okay. I don't know. Hang out. Thank you, Mep. Hope you have a great day. Streamer's fine. Also, interesting what it was. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just the servers are a little laggy at the moment. What server are you on, Grand? You're on Celine, right? I'm sure you said you're on Celine. The Ancient server, okay. Oh, okay. So maybe it's just servers in general. I'm not sure, but I definitely am getting little lag spikes. So I would not go into a dungeon, and then you'll be fine. Yeah, Potatoes base is pretty impressive. They're doing some crazy work over there. Okay, let's see. We should probably find somebody to raid into. I need to go soon. look, Old Man Observer is streaming. You guys want to go back to the old man? I think we should. Old Man Observer. We will raid into him. Good channel. Stay. Looks like he's gonna be building probably. All right, we will raid into Old Man Observer since he was in here earlier in our chat. There's my alarm to get off. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow at 8:30. Thank you for the stream. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys today. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be able to test out and see if the fireball is less buggy. Hopefully it is. I'm really hoping that that's something that they're fixing in this little maintenance, but we'll see. We will check that out tomorrow, I guess. That way we can have some fun in a dungeon. I'd like to try out the temple again tomorrow and maybe try and get into the center room. So we'll see. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll raid into Old Man Observer, and I'm sure he will be fun to watch. All right. Thanks for tuning in, guys.